Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I haven't got my lights on. It's very dark. There we go. Forgot how to stream. How are we all doing? Oh, where's our music? There we go. Let's put that back on as well. Lovely jubbly. Get the music. Welcome back, Delta Force. We're back with some Delta. We haven't played this for a little while. It's kind of end of the season, quiet, not a lot going on sort of time. But I thought we'd check in. We've got the the dev kind of new stream, live stream new season announcement thing tomorrow. So we'll find out officially some more stuff tomorrow. Obviously, it's all pretty much been leaked already, as it always does, which makes that endeavor kind of pointless. But it is that is happening tomorrow. Hey Blitz, how you doing? Treadstone, what's up? Jimmy, how you doing? Literally just clicked to see if you were live. It said Monday, then you went live. Nice. Yeah, I started slightly later than planned today. I mean, the Twitch schedule thing is often a bit like I don't always update that constantly, whereas the Discord schedule is usually more accurate to keep an eye on. But I do try with the Twitch one from time to time. How much longer on the season? We've got... it tells me somehow. How do I play this game again? It feels very weird using like a cursor on screen again. Like, I'm sure you're gonna get sick of me going on about it by the end of the day. But the UI in Ark feels a lot more like it was built to work with controller, whereas this feels like a PC game that they've put a cursor on and tried to sort of fit in there. Like it needs to work a lot more smoothly. But I'll try not to go on about that too much. We can look at like the pass. It will tell us on the past 10 days left. So I have access. Hey Sleepy, how you doing? New to the channel, first live. What's up, Sleepy? Hey Goose, ran into so many extract campers in solo this morning, including a guy with an AWM. That's hilarious. That's why I started the stream a touch later today, because the solo mode is only still on every 2 hours, right? So that's in half an hour. So I thought if we start at 1:30, I'll sit here and yap. By the time we're done yapping, we can go straight and do 2 hours of solo mode. Something I'd be interested to talk about today would be like, what would make me the most excited? What would make you the most excited to see in the new season? Whether we'll see that or not. Who knows? This isn't Ark. It's not Ark. You're on the money, chill. I ain't getting anything past you today. 10 days left on the season, so that's what, the 17th? I'm sure they've confirmed the day, and I've just not really bothered looking at what it was. So I have access to the test server next week. The Delta Force test server goes up for global. So China already had stuff, hence all the leaks that have gone out already. But Global haven't had the test server yet. We get it next Thursday. Next Thursday through till Tuesday. Monday or Tuesday. So I guess the season goes live on, what, the 18th or the 19th, right? Something like that. So next week, I may stream a bit of test server on Thursday or Friday, possibly on Delta. I'll see what content is in it, or I'll do a video. One or the other, or both. But yeah, and then the week after that, we'll have the new season. So yeah, the season's pretty much done now. There's not really any point to me finishing off the 3x3 safe box now, because there's like, I'm going to play it like twice before the end of the season anyway. So we'll bin that off. We'll just play a few games and have a bit of fun. I want the new maps for which mode? For Warfare or Operations? Was the solo cooldown not 1 hour last weekend instead of 2? I'm pretty sure it's 2.
All future operations will be
Because I looked earlier.
carried out here.
I think it's just the same when they rolled it out a couple of weeks ago, and it goes up for 2 hours. Yeah, so at 2 o'clock, which is in 23 minutes my time, it's up for 2 hours on Zero Dam. Solo mode has turned into Warzone solos. People just sitting camping, fully kitted extractions. Hey, Tatty boy. Yeah, weird. I've never really had that in Delta. Like, extraction camping's just not really... I guess I only got to play a little bit of solos because of the weird timings. I mean, that's the thing that would make me the most excited to want to come back and play lots of Delta Force would be if they rolled out, like, solo mode so it was available all the time on all the maps. you know, rather than this like every other hour or every 2 hours on zero dam only, isn't the most exciting thing. Only had 300 hours was tired of Dam and Grove. Yeah, I don't really play much Grove. I mean, it's a shame that most of the time you just end up playing on Zero Dam. I prefer playing on the other maps. I can get games, or I haven't played it since Arc came out, so we'll have to wait and see. But you know, before that, I was getting games on Xbox crossplay off fine on the other maps, but they don't have solo mode, so you'd have to play 1 versus trio or squad fill. Oh, my card holder's expired as well. Just put a smaller one in. I don't care, whatever. That's fine. Gonna be key cards fucking everywhere now. I'm trying to remember all the weird buttons you use to control everything in this game. Hey, Dean Glim. I've gotten a lot from you on YouTube. Worked the night shift, so first time catching you live. Nice. What, on Delta? I just won Exfil Camper last week, but it broke my streak going for that 7.5 mil challenge. What, the on the seasonal missions? That's pretty rough. Pretty rough. Yeah, I'm interested to see what they've got in the dev stream tomorrow. I was trying to, there were a few leaks that people like Dash and people who play on like the Chinese version of, or pass on content they found out about from Chinese creators and stuff. So there's the new operator, right? Should we like pull this up on screen? Let's scream. Scream. See if we can make this not look too shit. There you go. We got Dash's video up. So this is Dash Delta Force, great little channel. If you don't mind an AI voice, lots of good content on there. That's very loud. So there's a new operator. He's an engineer. He has a little crab spider drone thing. He gets improved recall, okay, for his passive. Oh my god, another fucking more weird automated drone things. God. Okay, well, that sounds horrendous. Oh my god, I mean, they're very cute. He's got another, okay, he's got little bots. Oh my god, it's going to be like flying bots, little crawling crab bots. Hey Rax, how you doing? Yeah, this is the new operator. Oh my god, he can throw a net at you. It's kind of crazy. Smoke mine is kind of wacky. All right, what else we got on there? There's a new gun. Sure, don't really care. New ammo types, I guess, are going to be for the new gun. Sure. Some new items, sure. New consumables. What's that? A what now?
Which instantly restores your tactical equipment.
Sorry, you couldn't hear that. I had that muted the whole time.
The second is the IFF jammer. While it's expected to jam enemy recon abilities, what it actually does is prevent AI bots from targeting or attacking you. That means you can now move stealthily near enemies, as AI bots will completely ignore you for the entire
I mean,
3-minute
guess that's
duration.
kind of nice. They're annoying
We
as
have
fuck.
2 new injectors. The first is Half Brain Pain Reliever, which removes the 20 HP penalty you get after being revived. The second one is Half Brain Fluid Superbody, and keep in mind, these are direct translations from the Chinese version, so the names... Now, let's move
Yeah, I
on
mean,
to
that's all
new
kind of
Zero Dam
interesting.
Fluid
There's
Superpoint.
this flooded
Unlike
thing
the
on
Wild
Zero
Royale,
Dam, like a flooded map
this
event.
one is a separate mode,
So the
similar to the Zero Dam Night mode. So now
okay.
we'll have 3 Zero Dam variations,
God.
and it's still...
See if they have another mode like night. How many people have played night mode in the last like month? Ninja, how you doing? Jimmy finally got Arc last night. Just got fisted by bots on Blue Gate all night. They're brutal on Arc, man. The smoke also debuffs a slow effect. Interesting. What's up, Pauline? How you doing? Getting caught in a net has to be the most disrespectful thing I've ever seen. Yeah. You imagine? Never. Yeah. I just feel like having like they have these, the night mode seemed like a cool thing and then just no one ever played it. Everyone just plays Zero Dam normal. I feel like it's going to be the same. We're going to have this, it's going to be, the queues are already slow enough. You can have this new event and then you're not even going to be able to play it. There's a consumable that allows you to loot a container 2 times. Wow, okay. It's kind of wacky.
How they'll implement it. Maybe through a scheduled rotation of Zero Dam
More
flooded location.
More scheduled more weird map rotation times.
Fusing mission.
Thank you for the funky music.
This mission
What's
either from the
new
visitor
flagship
area or
task
the
on
cement
Zero
pit, or to the
Dam?
marked location
Sure.
extracting through the elevator extraction point.
Side can run around in the dam. Oh, that's cool.
Means looting this area just got a lot riskier, but the reward might
A
be
new
worth it.
boss event on Brakesh.
Mode, which is a great
Hot Zone, never played it. Okay, this is the container thing.
You to loot the same container twice. Yes, you heard
What's
that
up,
right.
muffins?
Once you use the band, it grants a temporary ability lasting 6 minutes, which can scan your surroundings within a 30-meter radius to detect anything unusual. It doesn't work on safes, but it does on flight cases and servers, giving you a decent chance to double your loot. Each use consumes energy, and the band costs you 50,000 Technique alloys, so you'll need a bit of luck to make a profit from it. It also has an alternative use. You can scan a keycard room door, which will then lock it for 1 minute. If an enemy opens it during that time, you'll get an alert. However, since the alert duration is so short, it doesn't seem too practical. Hopefully they increase that duration to around 5 minutes for the global launch to make it more useful.
Like that gets 1 minute and then Raptor can detect people for like 25 minutes off a crate.
Locate hidden treasure boxes around the map.
That's kind of cool. I like stuff that's
intensifies
more
the
related to like
treasure
looting
boxes.
rather than just making
These boxes can
PvP
only be opened in the
crazier.
lobby, so you'll need to extract with them, and you can't store them in your safe box. And here are the drop rates.
I wonder
for
why he's
each
blurred
of
all the
the
writing at the
prize
bottom. Is that
pools.
just the
You'll
Chinese
also come
writing or
across new
something?
Easter egg style dialogues when playing as the new
Something
operator
like
Gizmo
another.
in
I guess
different
it's from
locations.
this is from another
Since
creator.
these
That's
clips are from
their
the Chinese test server,
subtitles.
we can't yet understand the full conversation, but once the global version
Okay,
releases,
some
we'll finally know what these lines actually
some
mean.
ghosts having a chat.
To the
Sure.
brand new warfare map.
New warfare
Warmup,
map.
which is inspired by the second mission of the classic Delta Force Land Warrior game.
Pyramids.
I've got some exploration, so sit back and enjoy content.
And that's just looking around the new map. Well, there you go. Interesting. What do we think? I assume most people who are playing Delta regularly have kind of seen that or followed along with the leaks and stuff already. Like I said, we get the proper dev live stream tomorrow. I thought the game occurs in 2075. Now it's 2100. Don't even know how I'd even say that date right. Not something I'll probably have to be too concerned about saying very often. Yeah, some kind of wacky stuff in there, right? Kind of funky. 2035. Yeah, I don't think it's meant to be like too drastically in the future, is it? I mean, I'm not sure I really care too much. If loot is better, people might play. Oh, on the flooded mode. Yeah, I guess so. Could lure people over. Yeah, I'm just like, I feel like I don't know what they need to do, but especially like with queue times being bad, they need to figure out something to kind of help with that situation, and more, you know, game modes with other queues is not really going to help that. Cool. I haven't played this game for like 2 weeks, so I'm going to be absolutely dog shit. Let's just chuck some random stuff on and we'll go in and run around as a little warm-up then, I guess, shall we? We should probably go and shoot in the firing range, shouldn't we? Do I have any guns? Oh, the sends on this feels very weird now. Is this my gun? That's not my gun. Okay. Gunsmith, right? They did invite me to, I don't know where I have this. Apparently I own this. Where the hell is this? Oh, it's literally equipped already. Okay. It's just blending in. What's up, Taurus? How you doing? 2 weeks? 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks what? Sure, we'll put gold there. Hey Legs, how you doing? Yeah, back on Delta. Feels weird looking at a different game. It's been a minute. 2 weeks, no Delta gameplay. Right, okay. It's hard to understand what you mean when you just say 2 weeks. It's not really it's hard to glean much information from that. So I appreciate the extra clarification. Helps alleviate my confusion. 2 weeks till the end of the world. Well, there's a year's worth of Delta Force videos and streams on my YouTube channel. If you get, if you go and stir crazy, you can go and have a look at those, I guess. Let's put this in. We need some painkillers. Is solo mode up yet? We got 10 minutes. We'll go in the shooting range or maybe a private lobby and just shoot off some shots, and then we can just go straight into a solos because I'm not super interested in playing anything that isn't solos really. So let's take some extra ammo. I feel like we've got everything. What have we forgotten? Probably something. Oh, I normally bring the little tourniquet, don't I? Right, let's go in the firing range for a sec, because I haven't fired a gun for some time. How do we do this? Modify firing range. Nice. You need to stay hat claw so you don't go around wasting gold ammo on bots as usual. Oh wow, that aim assist feels insane coming back to this after playing other things. I'm literally just pushing left and right on my left stick here. I forgot how weird the aim assist is in this game. Like, that's kind of crazy, right? Like, it's not, doesn't snap it to the target, but it just pulls. It's like they've got gravity. It's like they're a little black hole of aim assist gravity, and it kind of just pulls it around them into their general area. I've got heals. Hey, Kevin. The world is safe again. I quit this game to RedSec. How are you finding RedSec? I didn't get around to... oh my god, the FPS is really low in here. I forgot. I'm getting like 40 FPS in it. It feels awful. Let's set up these guys a bit more because they're in kind of stupid places. Yeah, I didn't get around to playing RedSec. I watched some gameplay of it, but it kind of came out in a busy week when obviously Ark was coming out and stuff, and I watched some gameplay. It looked fun, but it looked like if someone had streamed RedSec and just titled it the new Warzone update, I would have just been like, oh, it's the new Warzone update with some tanks. To me, yeah, it just looked like Warzone to me. So obviously that's a big market, so I'm sure lots of people will enjoy that. But yeah, for me, it just looked like Warzone, which I have no interest in playing. Lots of people will, which is great. But yeah, for me, that's not something I'm really too bothered about. So I will probably give RedSec a miss. You know, where it has like, you have loadouts and you have you keep coming back into it all the time. It's very different to the kind of old school BR, I guess, that I used to be quite into. I still miss all my shots. Well, if you want to see someone miss some shots, you're in the right place, because I'm going to be missing some today. Especially end of season. Surely the only people playing Delta still now, like end of the season like this, are going to be like the dedicated sweats, right? Happy Friday, Dovey. Hope you've had a great week, man. Lovely to see you. It's alright, we're going to get dialed in doing this. It does feel very nice to shoot the guns. Like, the gunplay in Delta is, like, is its strong point. I think the TTK still has issues because the fast TTK is quite frustrating at times. But, yeah, I mean, firing the guns does feel very nice. It's very, very different to, yeah, Ark's much more like kind of slow, kind of casual style of shooting, I guess. This is much more like, I feel like I'm firing bullets at people and then they die when a bullet hits them. Good to know who will take the Delphal's holiday. Well, I mean, I haven't played it yet, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm talking shit. We've still got solos. I'm assuming I'll still be able to get a game okay in solos. They were fine last time I played, but that was obviously a couple of weeks ago. Does feel fun. A new easy map. What, you mean like put Brakesh or Space on like easy mode? I don't know, I feel like people just need to embrace normals a bit more, but it's just it's such a punishing game. There's no kind of like casual mode to play that is like chilled out, right? In operations. Like easy mode still isn't that because you can have people can come in who are like still very, very good at the game and dominate. Normal mode and hard mode, you know, obviously aren't. So there's not really like, it's just not a good game for coming on and just being, you know, chilling and chatting, and you have to be kind of dialed in and on it to, you know, to have a good session on Delta, which is, you know, fine for that style of game, but it's it doesn't cater to all tastes, I think. I couldn't get a game on Lally last 2 days. Yeah, I mean, I haven't tried to play Lally for ages. I just assumed the queues are always going to be slow, so I'm normally on the other maps. I feel like the other maps have been okay on Xbox. They've been okay. Are the sweats really on here? I thought it would be a good time to get some quests done, end of season. Is it really worth doing the quest now? Because like this, the 3x3 is gonna, you know, the season's gonna end in a couple of weeks, right? Like I've nearly finished the seasonal missions, but there's no point bothering with them now, right? I think we're kind of part way through on this, not this one, weren't we? But we're not gonna get this done because we have to kill us. In a very Delta way, we can't really do this mission because we're blocked because you have to kill an Asara sniper, which you can only kill on Brakesh, basically, which isn't always available in rotation and isn't available in solos. So this, despite doing everything else in this mission, I can't complete it unless without going on Brakesh and killing a sniper. Is Brakesh up at the moment? Can we jump into a quick Brakesh before solos goes up? No, it's not up. Okay. So we can't do that. Or Lyali normals, which isn't available either. Or Lyali. Oh no, we can do Lyali normals. I'm not gonna be able to get. Oh, should we try and get in on Lyali normals? I forgot that that'd be up. We've got far too much ammo here. Let's sneak into Lyali normals quickly. I doubt we'll get a game. Surely we're not going to get one. See if we can kill a sniper. I'm a Hacklaw. Yes. Squad fill off. Ranked on. See what happens. We've got 4 minutes to queue for Lyali normal. See if we can kill a sniper. Only way I get Lyali is if I shut off crossplay. Yeah, I remember to turn off crossplay because I had it on for Ark. Because crossplay is kind of fine on Ark, I find. Yeah, I just forgot that it's Friday. I thought it was like Monday or something. You can only play Lyali over the weekends on normals. I'm late to the game, only been playing the last 2 months. Oh, lots of department quests. Yeah, got you. Sorry, not just the seasonal missions. I mean, some of the seasonal missions are worth doing anyway because they give you some free stuff. Like, you can get a lot of gold ammo and that kind of thing. You do get lots of, like, 24-hour passes for the 3x3s. Oh, they've given me 10,000 tickets. Thanks for your amazing content related to Delta Force. As per our agreement, well, we haven't got any kind of agreement for offering me gifts of whatever that is. What is that? The currency? Delta tickets. Well, thanks for the 10,000 Delta tickets. What can we spend those on? We've got a load of money here. Throw back on Delta. What can we waste 10,000 tickets on that's interesting? I've now got 67,000, so don't know what I'm gonna spend them on. Are you still Xbox only when crossplay is off? I think so, yeah. I don't think they... Well, I think that what we reckoned was that you could get Xbox and PlayStation players together in crossplay off in the same lobbies, but you couldn't team up in the same squad, I think. But it's all been, you know, that's a big thing that needed to have been fixed a month or two ago. You know, and sadly isn't. I should have remembered Lyali Normal was on and queued for this 10 minutes ago. We might have got a game. I don't think we'll manage to get one before it turns off now, but we'll see. I like the Reaper skins. I spent my 10 tickets on them. Any news on new anti-cheat? Not that I've heard. I mean, they're always working on it, but I don't know. What's the crack on PC? Does anyone who play on PC feel like there's been an improvement in the anti-cheat recently? It'd help a lot to have console only. Yeah, absolutely. Absolument. Absolument. Right, so Space City Boss, I feel like it's reasonable to call her Demelin because it's a French name, and that would be a slight nod to the correct pronunciation of it. I mean, it would be like Demelin, really. It's a French name. It's a French word. But people keep being like, her name's Desmelin. It's like, it's not, her name really isn't Desmelin, is it? It's Demelin. Thoughts, chat? But then I guess, like, conversely, I say Paris. I don't say Paris. So I don't know why I make the effort to sound a bit French with Demelin or Demelin. But I don't give a fuck about Paris, you know. Getting a lot of cheater comp lately. I haven't had a cheater comp for like 2 seasons. But then I haven't been playing on PC, really. You won't find it on Lyali. It's a dead map. Well, it seems to be the case. We're only queued 3.5 minutes, which is quite short by Delta Force terms. We'll cancel it in a sec. We'll go on solos. I mean, we could go on... Do we try and go on Brakesh and kill this sniper? I guess we kind of should. We're going to miss out on valuable solo time, but... We'll probably just get murdered anyway. It'd be nice to kind of have it done, wouldn't it? Can I avoid cheaters with crossplay off? Yeah, it'll definitely help. Cheating doesn't seem to be dying down. A lot of people PC being getting lots of gear in the mail. Hey, Knots, how you doing? Need to start a casual mode for people starting out in Delta Force for beginners. Yeah, I agree. There should be some sort of mode that is like you can only play in, I don't know, when you're like under a certain amount of hours or under a certain rank, under a certain amount of games played, something like that. Just to let people for their first like 50 hours or something, I don't know, just have a bit of a, you know, with AI operator teams and a few players, just to give people, ease people in a bit. But I don't know, I guess then once you're out of that, then it gets full on and then you're going to hate it because it's going to be much harder. You were told they hired more people to review the ports. What's more people are getting comped. Yeah, I just kind of gave up on reporting people when I was on PC because I never got any comp anyway, so. Cool, well, we'll go and play. What do we reckon, chat? Vote in chat. Give us a 1 for Brakesh 1 of 3 squads or squad fill. We'll try and kill this sniper, or give us a 2 in chat for proper solo mode on Zero Dam. Oh, is Brakesh not up? We can't play Brakesh. Was it? Oh, yeah, no, it should come up in like 30 seconds. Yeah, it's literally just come up. What did I say? One's for Asara Sniper on Brakesh, 2's for solos on Zero Dam. Cheers, Van City. Love that. It's even. It's dead even. Look at this. Let's tell you what. We'll go on Brakesh. We'll speed run a sniper, see if we can kill one, and then that mission will be failed, and then we can we'll go on Zero Dam. We'll just get it done. Because the problem is with this is I don't... Oh, God, I'm pressing A. Gear up. Okay, I have to go over here and press A. The problem is... Should we put a better vest on? Bit more survivability. The problem... Why can't I put that on? What was it saying? Where's me vest gone? The problem is... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We got ammo and shit? Yeah, we're alright. We'll just go in solo as the lady. Yeah, the problem is the sniper doesn't spawn at the start normally, right? Because you can get a sniper on top of Hammam in the north. You can get a sniper, 2 different sniper spots near the hotel in the middle. There has to be a Sara sniper, so the tower ones don't count. I don't think any of those spawn from the start of the game. You need to kind of wait a bit for them to spawn in, which is a bit sketchy. So, I don't know. We'll give it a go. Give it a go. But we'll try and get it done quickly as we can, and then we get a couple of hours playing proper solo mode. It's such a shame they've left solo mode on just one map. I'd love to go and do some solos on like Space City in a proper solo mode, or Brakesh solo mode. It'd be so cool. You know, have solo mode up 24 hours, and it just every hour it changes to a different map. Through all the normal mode maps. Do I know the update of graphics UE5? I don't really know anything about that. Sounds like something I don't really need to be concerned about at the moment. How are we doing on our... So at the moment, we should probably have a look at our events. Brakesh Easy would be the meta. Yeah, I don't know how I really feel about adding in new easy maps. I don't think we really need to bother, to be honest. I feel like... I don't know, people... I don't really care about this. I don't know. Even with easy mode, you see lots of people on the Reddit moaning that then they need to like restrict the gear you can bring in even more and stuff. Like, I don't know at what point it becomes easy enough for people. I think there's a point at which people have to accept it's just quite a hard game and you die very quickly and good players will shit on you. It's Sammy. Oh, he's got his little face up there. Oh, look at this. It's like his little LinkedIn profile picture. Lovely new photo of Sammy. Very nice, mate. What is this gun? An R93. With his headphones on, looking into the middle distance longingly. What a handsome chappy. I hate the fact solos is for an hour and restricted, or yeah, 2 hours restricted to one map. They need to, yeah, it's such a, it'd be my favorite thing they could do for the game would be to like expand the solo options, cater to solo players. I think a lot of people want to play solo. I mean, look at the success of Ark with how people are digging. People have gone crazy for solos on Ark. And like the Delta are just like, no, people don't want to play solos. I don't, you know. It's kind of crazy. People don't want to play fucking Brakesh, it seems. Yeah, normal prison would be great. "30 minutes and not a game yet." No, that's true. That is true. 36 minutes, really. Hard is okay, but you also need a player base to stay steady or grow. It feels like it's not. Yeah, I mean, that helps with difficulty as well, right? Because you, the more players are playing the game, the more even the skill level is across the lobbies. Whereas if it's a smaller player base, then you get the more extremes. You know, you notice the very sweaty players or the very bad players. Bigger player base helps average it out and the lobbies feel more balanced. Solos will just go stale, otherwise I'd love a solo mode. Yeah, like people are going to get bored of playing solos only on Zero Dam and having to like play it for, come on at the right time so they can play it for an hour and then it's off and then they'll go and do something else and then come back 2 hours later and... But, you know, those problems all come back to, you know, lack of, you know, player-base size problems or the player base being split over lots of different regions and queues and game modes. I'd probably come back if solo is permanent. I'd just play BF6 for now, yeah. I think a lot of people would. I would love to play it more. I would 100% play Delta more. If we had solos available 24/7 and it went through different maps, I'd be playing Delta a lot more right now. And I'd be playing it a lot in the new season. Like, I will be playing it a bit in the new season, but if they haven't expanded solos in the new season, then I probably won't be playing loads of Delta next season. I'll be trying out the new stuff and then see how I'm enjoying it, you know. Because, you know, I'm mostly a solo gamer. I love playing solo things. And, you know, 1v3s are satisfying sometimes, but it's, you know, sometimes it's kind of not. We've queued for 5 minutes. We haven't got a Brakesh game. I guess we just keep queuing. I don't know. Sure, fuck it. We'll give it 10 minutes. We've already been here half an hour. Just open up the maps. Nothing sucks more than half an hour left. Yeah, it's frustrating. Especially when you have a lot of missions that are specifically you have to go to certain maps, right? Like this one with the Asara Sniper can only be done on certain maps. And lots of the seasonal stuff can only be done on certain maps. How's our pile of crud doing? So this stuff's kind of useful to hoard for next season now, I guess, for collectors quests. Might be stuff in here we'll use potentially. There's a few random reds and a bunch of different golds. So we will just hoard all of that. This is all just a load of junk. Random egg. You can use Delta tickets on skins. Yes, you can. I don't really care about skins very much. So they keep giving me the devs keep giving me Delta tickets and coins, and I just don't spend them because I don't really care much about gun skins and stuff. I got my first Brakesh last night. We wiped 3 teams up at a hotel and got stacked, and then got ratted on the way out. Oh, mate, that is harsh. So it's good to wait for next season. I was thinking of buying the Battle Pass. Yeah, I mean, I'd probably wait till next... It's only like a couple of weeks till the next season. They're doing a dev stream tomorrow as well, going over all the stuff that's going to be in the new season too. So you can find out for definite what's going to be in the global season 7. I think we're going into, right, already? Even if it's solos and duos. Yeah, I agree, Kev. That like a solo or solo duo queue where it's only pairs or solos. Because 1v2 is a lot, you know, kind of manageable. Like, how often have we been in fights with trios, right? And then we've killed 2 and then got killed by the 3rd. It must have happened at least twice. Since you don't use your Delta tickets, do you fancy gifting me something? Can you do that in this game? Hey, maybe we will do that sometime. Where's the store these days? Give me a battle pass. All the beggars crawling out of the woodwork now. I don't think that's even a thing. What's up, Delmo? How you doing? Well, we're going to give this till 10. I don't think anyone's playing Brakesh. Hopefully some people are playing solos. Give me an Alfie. You can arrange competitions in custom and gift. I haven't heard about that. I can't... You mean a custom lobby? I don't mean like in-game items. Do you know where I can find the warden at? On prison. He doesn't always spawn, right? It'd be one of the other boss. But if you find the flagship boss contracts, then you can make him spawn by doing one of those. Because one of them, he'll be friendly to you. And one of them, he'll be like, you go and attack him. I think it's worth it to buy... I mean, if you're gonna play some Delta over the next couple of weeks, and you haven't got the season pass, buy it. It costs like $5, right? It's nothing. What can you buy for $5 these days? Literally nothing. Barely buy a sandwich. Just hoping the anti-cheat system works 100% on season 7. Well, that seems very optimistic, but I like your positive vibe. 100% working anti-cheat. Well, hopefully they improve it. They've been talking about, what was that thing they were talking about? The secure boot thing. I think it's $7. I could get like an average sandwich for $7. Yeah, I mean, an anti-cheat that works better would be good. Well, this is a nice experience of Delta, isn't it? We queue for 10 minutes for Brakesh. Not getting a game. So that's good. So I guess we won't play Brakesh. We've wasted 10 minutes of our lives trying to get a game there. Okay, well, we'll go on Zero Dam Solos then, I guess. There's no other map we can literally do that mission on, right? Because Lyali Normals is locked.
Zero Dam is full of dangers. Be very careful.
Everyone's playing Ark now. You know what? I think they are. I've been thinking between Ark and RedSec. I feel like the player base has probably been pretty decimated for Delta. Not gonna lie. So they're gonna have to pull some rather large thumbs out of some large orifices in the new season, I think, to win people back over. And they've got a couple of weeks before that comes out. All right, we'll just go on solos, see what's up. Get a 6-inch sub from Subway. Wouldn't be worth the money. Secure boot works, but even then you still get cheaters. Yeah, it should help though, right? I even noticed Diablo 4 servers were very quiet since Ark came out. I mean, it's been what's the player count been like on it? It's been big. I mean, my YouTube video has been popping off. Hey Mark, how you doing? Have I been enjoying Ark? Oh, it's been great. Really fun. Been a lot of fun making videos for it. It's always just such a fun thing when a new thing comes out, people are excited about, and get to make some videos. Averaging 300k Steam players a day when I checked. Yeah, that sounds fairly high, doesn't it? It's always a shame you can't see like the console numbers. I feel it's probably doing quite well on console. Feels like that kind of game. It's very playable, like from a sofa on a TV without a headset kind of vibe Ark, you know, which you wouldn't do. You couldn't play Delta on a fucking TV from your sofa without getting absolutely annihilated, because you need to be like hearing every tiniest little sound. Is Nox getting a makeover? I don't know, Red John. Is he? Always annoys me that surely the data exists. Yeah, but it's just the platforms don't share it. Like Xbox and Sony don't really share that data. Was I armed forces? Do I strike you as being from the armed forces? No. No, I'm not. I served in software development on the front line of the offices. Is Ark pretty different from Delta Force, ABI, and BF6? Well, I haven't really played ABI. Oh my god. We got a game. We got a game, guys. We started queuing 16 minutes ago. No, more than that. We queued for Lyali first, didn't we? I think literally 20 minutes ago we started queuing for Lyali, then Brakesh, and now Solos. Sweet. Right, see how long this game lasts. I guarantee you this round will last less time than we've been queuing for a game. What's up, Bug God? How you doing? What are we even trying to achieve here? I guess we'll just move around, try and shoot people, right? We've kind of binned off the seasonals. Yeah, Ark is very Ark. I think caters much better to like. It's kind of, it feels, it's like a mix between like a survival game. It's like a DayZ survival style thing combined with extraction rather than. So it's like its main focus isn't really PvP, whereas Delta is like, this is a PvP game. It's about fighting the other operators and killing each other very, very quickly. So I think there's a much bigger market for people who just want to sit there and chill and play a game and chat to their mates, whereas Delta doesn't doesn't cater very well to that market. It's a lot like, you know, because of the fast TTK and stuff, and the, you know, the dependency on audio in Delta. Like, the more I sit here chatting while I stream, the worse I'm gonna do. I mean, I'm probably gonna do quite badly anyway, because I'm gonna forget what buttons to press. But headshot to start. Delta Force can make the seasonal missions a bit more achievable. I think they need to, they probably need to, like, stop fanning around with, like, all the ones that require you to do stuff on different maps so much. There you go. Welcome to Delta Force. We're just going to queue for another 20 minutes. Delta Force is stressful. How's our favorite Delta Force bit, man? What's up, Watcher? How you doing? I paid to upgrade my stash the other day because I couldn't find that gold array server. Then 2 days later, I found it. Pretty sure they said they're reworking them for next season. Oh, yeah, the seasonal missions. So, Delta Force 90% queuing, 10% getting smoked. It's pretty much the game. Have I seen the Gizmo trailer? I even shot that guy before he shot me. And it's like, bam. It feels like a kind of... It's like a comedy skit we're doing now. Like queuing for 20 minutes and then we're dead within 50 seconds. I watched like the Dash... We watched like the Dash's video earlier talking about Gizmo. So here, this is the new operator. Hang on, we better get in a queue. It could take like another half an hour here. Should we bring in like a loadout? I'm not sure I can really be asked to like build something. See if we got like a gear set we can bring. Loadout, gear set. Take an elite. Can we take elite ones in? Yeah, it's the Spec Ops are hard mode only, aren't they? Are any of these like... That's a weird Vitz Jazz. There's got to be... There's a CI in here somewhere, right? Is there a CI in here? Oh, whatever. Okay, we'll just buy the previous loadout. Sure. Just buy that. Whatever. Am I still going to play Arc Raiders? No, I've quit Arc Raiders now. Yeah, I've quit. That's why I'm streaming a different game. I find playing more than one game at the same time just makes my brain hurt, so I've had to quit. Right, let's get back in the queue. Yeah, I think it's dead game. Don't think anyone's playing it anymore. There's a CI on the sniper one. Ah, right, got you. What's up, Cronus? How you doing? Welcome, mate. Good to see you. Do I have any idea on the next melee? No, I don't. That was sarcasm, John. I don't know if you picked up on that. Delta Force should make the 3x3 buyable for like a few hours or a day or something, as the challenges are hard. I don't know. You can get you get 24-hour passes for the 3x3 really easily by just doing a few of the seasonal missions.
It's a 10-minute walk from my house to the pub. It's a 35-minute walk back home from the pub. The difference is staggering.
Cheers, Krim. How you doing, mate? That worked. I fixed my alerts. They were broken, so either you could hear them and I couldn't hear them, or I could hear them and you couldn't hear them. So you'll be relieved to hear that they now work. Are the queues quick on Arc? Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty quick.
Wise.
Make sure you use them before the end of the season, Glim, because those don't roll over to the next season. You have to use them in the next couple of weeks. The temporary 3x3s. It's been interesting seeing the lack of interest in crossover between Delta and Arc. Like, the Delta videos have been doing very well, but they, as always, when I shift and make YouTube content about another game, initially they start quite slow because all the existing subs are like, what the fuck is this? We only watch Delta or Power World or Rust or PUBG or whatever the game was I was covering at the time. So they always start off slow and then they get picked up in the algorithm and they go and they bring in lots of new people. But it was unusual to see. I expected maybe more people to be interested in extraction and shooters to be checking out that stuff, whereas people seem to be sitting firmly in a camp of like they either will watch only Delta Force or they'll watch only Arc, which I was a little bit surprised. I know they're very different games, but I was, a little bit surprised by that. Someone flushed out all the underground passage keycards because the underground stuff is all going to be flooded in the new update, right? Oh, and only in a separate game mode though, not like normally. Why don't they just put it in the normal game mode? Like fucking no one's gonna queue for it. What happened to the Metal Gear Solid collab? Yeah, that's meant to be a thing, right? I don't know when that's happening. Yeah, I think it's just people like watching. You know, a lot of people kind of just have one game they like watching, and that's fine. I thought there might be a little bit more crossover than there was. But, I mean, that's why it's so nice being a YouTuber, because I can just make content that, you know, gets new people in that are interested in the thing I'm covering, which is fine. But, not something you have the luxury of doing if you're just a Twitch streamer, because if you just start streaming a different game, you won't have anyone watching. Yeah, Delta is definitely a more like tense game. But after playing Delta a lot for the last 10 months, it's quite nice playing something not so tense, you know. We getting Beardy Guy versus Clankers later? I don't know who's Clankers. Is that a person? Is that a kids' TV show? Oh, that's the Clangers, isn't it?
Through light and dark, paths are unveiled. Mystery solved. Now.
Seemed excessive. Why is he not scanned yet? Go away. I'm just gonna get murdered just pushed in there, aren't I? There's so many bots everywhere. The Clangers, you're too young to remember that? It wasn't. I don't really remember it being on particularly. No, it was kind of more my parents' generations. Arc equals Clankers. That's a name for Arc robots. Right. Sorry, I'm clearly not down with the lingo. Oh. I just heard someone smash a window upstairs. There are two people here? I guess so. GG's. I heard him down there, but then thought he was upstairs, and then someone smashed a window above. I guess there was two. As a solo player, what are your thoughts and feelings on official solo mode? It's a kind of a half-baked implementation. It'd be nice to have it available to play all the time. And on different maps. Clankers was a term used for the droids in Star Wars. Was it? Clankers from Star Wars Clone Wars? I didn't realise everyone was such a Star Wars fan in chat. Clankers. Referring to droids. Okay. Hey twin guys, how you doing? Am I playing solo? I am playing solo. Loadout. Right, let's just change out a couple of the shitty bits we got here. We'll buy some. Should we buy some like better vests rather than bringing like kind of crappy vests? I mean, not that it'd help because I'm dying because I'm just like rusty and people were shooting me first. Ballistic vest. Anything cheap? That's kind of cheap. Oh, these are kind of cheap as well. Wow. All right. Just buy a few of those. That'll do us. Is it more difficult or different approach for you? I've noticed a lot of players struggling as solos.
Was a conjoined twin.
I know, I haven't played for 2 weeks, so I'm not expecting to do well today.
Side. They did get surgically separated. Now he's our uncle once removed.
I think we've got helmets. I think that's fine. Thank you, Krim. Thank you, buddy. I'm playing Apex. There was a player named the Beard Guys TTV. Lol. I've never had TTV in my name, and I never will, because I'm not a fucking bum. I'm just kidding, guys. You're great. Just kidding. TTV. Like if you've got to resort to is that your main way of advertising your streams by having TTV in your name, then like you need to rethink your strategy, your growth strategy. I'm so glad you get to hear Krim's jokes again. I know. I can Oh, I thought that's what we just bought a load of. I guess not. I can properly hear them. It's so exciting. I want to change this so it's the one with the red dot. Is that a thing that I have? No, I don't want to bring that. Orgalicious. Best boy, red dot. That's where we've been going wrong. I figured it out. Yeah. And then we'll equip the vest manually. It's probably fine. I've noticed the price for all gear is really cheap around 9-10 a.m. UK time. I think it's like periodically through the day they just dump it into the market and it's a bit cheaper. I'm feeling good about this one. I think we haven't got any bullets, so that'd be helpful, wouldn't it? I think this is the one, right? The problem is when it's just everyone is just a hat claw, just sneaking around hat clawing. Everyone's flashing each other. Everyone's scanning each other. And I feel kind of bored playing on Zero Dam. How can I get rocket fuel fast? Learn all the spawn locations for it and play Space City a lot. Do I have crossplay off? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I feel like for solos, you either need to play it very quietly and patiently or very fast and aggressive, but you need to be good enough on a controller to play fast and aggressive, which probably wouldn't work for me right now. You gotta play fast and quiet. I think the thing is when you need the motivation of like having missions to tick off, I think, to really, because money's so easy to get in the game, I'm not really too bothered about like, oh, let's just go in and earn a mil. So it's trying to figure out what your motivation is to grind. And because the seasonal missions I'm kind of done with now, it's tricky to kind of find that motivation at the moment until we get the new season perhaps. Last time I played solo squads, I ran into 3 Hacklaws on the same team. Oh my god, this is just the worst. Maybe we need to be playing like solo Sineva. Maybe we'll do that next game. After this one, we'll go in solo Sineva. We don't even need a gun if you're Sineva, right? You just bosh him with your shield. Just shield bosh.
Every choice matters.
I feel like triple of any one operator is always feels horrendous to run into. Has anyone been watching much of like the serious like squad Delta 4 streamers lately? Is it still just like relentless Tempest toxic spam? Most annoying operator for me? I don't know. I felt like Tempest was getting kind of boring, I thought. Just because every time I was watching someone stream, it was like just bouncing Tempest back at each other. And then you're playing and you're like, oh, I killed their Tempest. Oh, they bounce back and they res. And it's just like, oh, boring. Hacklaw will still flash you and get around the shield. If you can kind of turn and still, he doesn't like drop the shield. He just kind of lifts it slightly. So if you knew which way to just turn slightly and keep your shield pointed towards them. But yeah, I guess you would still just get flashed, wouldn't you? But you've only got to, you know, you just got to hook them once and then bash them with your shield. Plus we could go in with like no... I think it'd be kind of fun. Alright. Let's go down this way. Vizzy didn't work well for us. Oh, it's the wrong button. This guy. Yeah, I feel like the Tempest 100-meter thing seemed kind of insane. Saw a bit of movement there. Don't know if it was a player. Pretty sure that's a bot. Raptor's got to be the most annoying. He is kind of annoying. Maybe we should be playing as Raptor. We haven't seen any Raptors yet. I guess the Hacklaw meta has kind of settled in. I heard something. That's a bot. Yeah, we only had quite a brief time to play on solos the other week, so we didn't really get a chance to decide what worked best for us. Raptor, I felt, does help you with just checking for players nearby a lot more quickly than Hacklaw. Hacklaw, the scan timer takes a lot longer to charge. And obviously you have to be close as well. If anyone ran in here. Raptor's not very common. It's more like Hacklaws, yeah. I mean, Hacklaw's obviously very good for like actually taking on engagements. But if you manage to hit them with your Raptor Birdie, then yeah, they're gonna be weak, I guess. Should we go get murdered by Said? Hello. We can flash and knife him. Well, we're gonna find out. Jesus. Well, GG's. We found him. We looked at the wrong guy. We heard him yapping. I'm just here for the second time right now. I don't know what that means. Everyone did say that when solos came around, it would just be hackles running around. Yeah, I mean, I remember someone saying it'd be interesting to see if they like didn't allow recon operators in solos, but then there's no counter to like just ratting, is there? Like people could literally just sit stationary in a room, and there's very little way of you finding them, right? Let's we're gonna go in as this guy. We just need to hit the minimum gear cap, don't we? What we got? And we're not even gonna take a gun with us. You a random bag knocking around? We do not have a bag. We'll take some meds. That'll probably be useful. So we need to buy a bag and some meds. We've got painkillers. What does eye relief calibration do? Is that like how fast? One of them is like how close it is to your eye. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really played around with them very much. Oh, these have gone up a bit again. Okay, let's optimistically bring that. What do we need? This. Maybe we should bring some shitty gun in case, like, for when my shield is recharging would probably be useful, I suppose. Where's my bag? There it is. And a guess. What gun have I got knocking around we can just bring that we own already? That we own ammo for? I'll bring this CI. It's bound. I can't use it for anything else. Alright, we'll bring that. We have ammo for it. There we go. Gold ammo. With the cheater scope. Sure, we're bringing a gun. Gets a bound item used up. Bring an Uzi. Fuck it, we'll just bring this and we don't need to buy anything. Reducing the eye relief brings the scope closer to your player's face. Increasing does the opposite. There you go. A bag's not usually cheaper in the department store. Maybe, but when money is so easy to get in the game, it feels pointless bothering to click a couple more buttons to save like 20k or something, right? So we got 22 million. That's kind of arbitrary whether we save a bit. Yeah, if you had like no recon operators in solos, then yeah, you could just go and sit in the corner of a room and people wouldn't be able to scan to see if you're there. Would be quite tough. Get that skin on from the battle pass. It's a night skin. Looks half decent. Noted. We'll do that after the game. I saw an interesting article that some folks are dubbing themselves Arc Rangers, going topside, helping other players kill Arcs and fight off PvP bandits. I love that. I've actually got Arc set up now, so for next week I can stream it on PC, on controller, and then I'm able to use proxy, in-game proxy chat, and that should be a lot of fun. Eventually, you'd have to extract though, and some people would want to loot without recon operators. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I feel like you take out recon, there's going to be some other part of one of the other operators that's very annoying. The map looks like a brain. Yeah, it kind of does. You're saving up for the 50 mil challenge? Yeah, I've got that one done, so it doesn't really... My money's a kind of a meaningless thing now. Which is another problem with the game, really, not having any wipes or prestige or anything. It's like, oh, I don't really know what to... How long to charge our shield here? Not ages. Charge is quite quick. I think it's like a 90-second. When you come in, what are you doing? Come in this way. Give me a kill. Guess he heard me running up to the window. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's my thing. Because you can hear people from a bazillion miles away in this game. Have some gold ammo, whatever. How far can we trundle across the map with our shield out? That is what we're going to find out. Let's go, walkies! We need to get inside. We want to get over to, like, major sub. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. We can sprint, can't we? Yeah. Okay. God, I barely played Sonova at all. Why did he kill that guy and then turn around? So annoying. Maybe he's running, like, I don't know, some shitty kit, needed his gear. God, your footsteps are bloody loud, aren't they? Gotta be looking the right way. Can't crouch. Hello. Hang on, how do I lasso you? I missed. Bit of practice. Come here. Don't fuck up my glass. Yeah. How do you do 10 HP of damage to me? Through my shield. Seems very harsh. Sonova solo, yeah, it's the new meta. Maybe. I just want to go and find players and see what happens. Probably involve me getting very EOD set. What the fuck does that mean? Why is my KG gone red? I'm moving even slower. Friend! Oh my god, so it makes you move even slower if you keep the shield out for too long? He's in there. I'm hoping. He's... Hello! We missed. Hello, sir. He's hit it a few times. We need to wait for my thing to recharge here. Then we're gonna zap him, and then we're gonna slap him. Keep it wibbling. Keep the wibbly wibs. We nearly got this. We need to not fuck this up. How does that miss? It was straight at him. Oh my god. Jesus. Did that guy like go over his shoulder? I felt like he was bang in the middle. Oh well. Sonova footsteps are nightmarish. It's like playing console Delta Force when it first came out. Is that kind of how it sounded? For like everyone's footstep. For every step they took. That is terrible. Why were you pointing it right at him? There you go. Gave it a whirl. We're committed to leaving ranked on for all of this, just for the lols. Absolutely decimating my ranked points here. Alright, well, Sonova didn't really work. Should we try the Birdman again? The standoff. We're fighting a ghost. It looked like I went straight fucking through him. We were pointing it right at him. We gave it a whirl, didn't we? Back to the gear sets. Ooh, hang on, we got.
Zero Dam is full of dangers.
It is full of dangers, yeah. It's been highly dangerous today. Someone said there is a CI. Oh, but you have to run blue ammo, do you, if I take a CI or an AUG? Blue armor? Oh, let's take this SR3M. Fuck it. There we go. Whatever. Right, we're a Birdman. What ammo does he have in this? Hopefully purple. Sure. It's good enough for me. I played Sonova one time since the update. I feel like they ruined him. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played him much, so maybe I'm just terrible with him. But the shield was fine. But the I thought I just had to have the thing aimed at the middle. I feel like when I used to play against them, they were always grappling you out of nowhere. Like, if you hold it down, it locks onto them, but I can't do that because I'm putting my shield down. Bird is the word, exactly. It's probably... If he's got purple in his safe box, then he's got purple loaded into the gun, right? I've never heard of that person. Hit, how you doing? I haven't really been following Battlefield 6. Ammo and stash. Oh, yeah, it's the wrong... Yeah, that's... Sorry, I thought that was like ammo it's bringing for me. Yeah, it's the wrong ammo, isn't it? Have we got... We've probably got some purple 9x39, maybe? No. Oh, yeah, we got a stack. Sure. Thanks, chat. You're the best. Is Solo still on rotation? Yeah, it's on for like 2 hours, then off for 2 hours. I thought Seneva would be more fun than that. I mean, it was fun, but I thought he'd be less shit than that. Yeah, the rotation on solos is quite frustrating. We're just sort of dossing about really, because if we could play it on Space City, I'd be more interested in playing properly. But on Zero Dam, I'm like, oh my god, I've played this map 8,000 times. We're just kind of larking about. Is it impossible to find solo Brakesh on console? It's not available. They've only got a solo queue for Zero Dam normal. It's only every 2 hours. Waiting for you to get into a game before I queue. I mean, I don't think I'm in any danger of killing you today. That's probably not a great concern for anyone right now. Who are we playing? Birdman. You mean you're soloing Brakesh? There's no solo queue for Brakesh on the global client. Solo queue is only available for Zero Dam normals. Where can you find solo Brack on console? It sounds like you're asking... I'm very confused. Don't you sniffing my feet with the Birdman? Oh yeah, I forget I get my bird right at the start of the game. Birdie away!
Coding device is located. Get the brick at all costs.
I see you. Just trying to annoy him a bit, really. I got marked. How did I get marked? What does that mean? Does that mean someone scanned my footsteps up there? Or does that just mean someone saw my bird? Or I got scanned by a lunar arrow while that was going on? Maybe a lunar arrow? You're asking about queue times to get you into solo, but you're not asking about solo queue. Yeah, I'm very confused. Yeah, it must have been an arrow, right? I've nearly got another bloody bird. You mean playing solo versus squads? It could have been another bird, I guess. I didn't see a bird, though. You don't get a notification from someone scanning your footsteps, so it wasn't that. Away! So what is that? What is that notification for? Am I being a big thicky dum-dum here? You're asking about playing solo versus squads, not playing solo queue. You said solo queue, but this is why it's very confusing. You mean just playing with squad field turned off, not solos? They found your footsteps? That's not a thing. What, does it give you an alert when someone scans your footsteps now? That was never a thing before. I've only taken like 2 footsteps. Same notification other people get when spotted by a bird. Yeah, but we haven't seen any birds. I mean, I'd never wait for more than... Is that a man? No, it's a bot. Where's all the bloody players hiding? I wouldn't wait more than 10 minutes for a queue. If you... Like, oh, there's a bird. Oh, we finally found another bird. Hello! Is it you that keeps spotting me? Okay. Is that a sniper glint? No, it's a light. Okay, so there's someone birding from ab... How do you self-destruct the bird? Clicking the left stick. We haven't seen any footsteps yet, have we? Hang on, let's just do another bird because it's nearly ready. Then we'll go and we'll track down the guy that ran. We'll try and track down the guy that ran into admin. Well, hopefully you got your question answered, Simplex. Oh. There's a raptor back there somewhere. Yeah, you click in the left stick and you go into like zoomy mode. It doesn't work for you. I don't know what to say. Clicking in the left stick is the button for it. I'm not really sure what else could help with that, unfortunately. Oh, hello, big old chungus. Medium long. It's a hack claw, everybody. Still a hack claw. Oh, we can put a camera on them and see where they are, right? How do I go in the camera view? Where are you? Camping in admin. Hello. Cool. Bird Wars. Yeah, the solo queues are normally a lot quicker than the other queues. Even today. Like, I couldn't get a game on Brakesh or Lyali in squads today, or solo squads, or whatever you want to queue, but it wasn't too bad on solos. Should we go in and get flashed up and murdered by a Hacklaw? Is that a player we just saw there? Hello. Did he shoot me when that happened? We still shot him so much. Oh my god. Well, I don't know what else I better do. We shot that guy loads. I'll check again. I don't have to detect anyone. No, you just click in left stick whenever and it'll go into that. It will zoom fast like that and then explode after it gets to a certain distance or hit something. Thought we were doing alright there. We hit him for 30 with the bird. EMP'd him. Hit him 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit him 5 times. He was on 0.9 HP. We hit him 5 times and hit him with the bird. And he shot me to death in the leg. Brilliant. Great game. Cheers, Jonathan. Good luck getting it working, mate. .9 HP. Literally less than 1 HP. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the bird guy. It's kind of novel. I feel you just get obsessed with flying the bird around, though. I think I'd rather just jump around with Hackclaw and we'll just see what happens. I kind of know what I'm doing. I feel like any other operator, I'm just sort of fanning around a little bit, you know. Can we buy my loadout? Just my normal loadout. We should probably just save it as one of these, right? Have I done that? That'd be smart, wouldn't it? I don't know why that's saved with that dodgy rig. Kind of wacky. Perpy. Let's rebuild this with the right stuff. And then we can just rebuy this and save us a bit of time. He got lucky. I'd say he got a little bit lucky being on 0.9 freaking HP. A little bit. Just a little bit. I'm going to bring my normal org. We're going to bring... purchase different durability. We'll bring like a nearly new of this. I don't want to bring a fucking 60. So let's just make it pick no armor and we'll just select the armor. Because I feel like it's buying the rig and the bag and the meds and stuff. It's kind of the arduous bit, right? The rest of it isn't too bad. That kind of needs to be in there. What's loaded into this? Put that in my gun. Do I have to do it through this? Yes. Okay, fine. Cool. All right, that can just go there. This guy, this guy. Can I safe box that for a bit of sensibleness? And then we won't bother with a helmet repair, I guess. And then save this as Perpy, sure. Okay, nice. So now we can just rebuy that, and that's kind of what we want. Yeah, solo queues are aren't too bad for the actual solo mode. For like all the other maps, they can be a lot slower, but for actual solo mode, they've, from my experience, they seem to generally be okay. There we go. And we'll chuck on whatever random bits of purple we've got. I reckon this will be the one, chat. I'm feeling this one. I'm feeling good. I feel like we've warmed up now. We got a nice streak going. I'm going to be 3 or 4 kills this game. Minimum. Boom, 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 boom. Featured craftwork lucky thing. Sure. Thanks. Want a key card? Why not? Still got a bazillion packs we've never opened here. And probably never will. How do I get spec tickets? I just earned the Brakesh season custom one, but it's temporary. Were they from the season pass? I think they were from seasonal missions. There was some, right? Can't remember. I think I used up most of mine. Or did I use my custom? No, I used my custom ones. The spec tickets I've still got. They're the hard mode only ones. I don't think it matters what your rank is, Wizzy. Don't think it makes any difference on operations. Hand over those armor vouchers. I've got a bunch. I need to remember to use them all before the end of the season, right? Do, do, do. Come on, get us in. Are they ever going to add auto requeue after warfare matches end? I don't know. No idea. To be honest. Oh my god, keep pressing the wrong buttons. Sounds like it'd be a nice idea.
Vandal brick and decoding device is located. Get the brick at all costs.
Something that does feel nice on this compared to Ark is your stamina. Oh my god, your base stamina is so low in Ark. Just runs out so quickly. Can run for days in Delta. They've been doing their cardio. What's up, Justin? How you doing? Walty, welcome. Walt Taylor, sorry. Not Walty, but close enough.
Let's solve this puzzle.
Softly, softly, catchy monkey. That's what they say. You're back. You got some ads. Okay. Welcome back. Load of shite. Want to hear a nice other fight going on that we can third party, really. Feel like I would do better in that situation. Good enough. Excellent. Excellent. Good. I'm not going to remember to turn my laser off with the right button, am I? That's going to be accidental EMPs for days. Or flashes, sorry. What's up, Scotty? How you doing? You didn't enjoy third person of Ark? Yeah, that's fair enough, mate. I don't really mind. Don't really mind where I'm playing FPP or TPP. I find them both enjoyable for different games. Like Ark just feels very much like it's a TPP kind of game. It's, you know, it's a bit more slow and survivally. Friends. It was a kind of a weird spray, wasn't it? What are you doing over here?
Time to balance the playing field.
I thought they were probably coming up this way, right? Well, who knows? Lost them. So you need Birdman for some old footstep sniffing. Give their shoes a little sniff. Substation dorm key has been dropping last few days. Geeks had 4 mil of key cards from me yesterday. Oh, wow. Substation dormitory. Well, that little, like, shitty one there. Damn. That's some good luck. I don't know Simplex. Does anyone know the answer to Simplex's question about Spec Ops tickets? Player? Hey, we killed a guy! Woo! I did it! Let's go! Didn't even hit me. Still got it. I guess that was the guy we heard shooting earlier. Not even really worth picking up any of his stuff, but sure. How'd you even get into this lobby, sir? From the battle pass. Pass. Thanks, chat. That wall breaker? Yes. Go say hello then. Where are all the freaking players?
Let's solve this puzzle.
And 1 from anniversary drops. Yeah, pretty much all. I think the high-end gear tickets are generally going to be from either Battle Pass, events, or sometimes seasonal missions, right? Do you have any keys? Nothing good. Eesh. Good. Oh, there's just a bot that decided to walk slowly. Okay, sure. Well, bit of practice. How come I'm playing at 60 FPS? I thought the game looked kind of shite with the weird variable frame rate when you have VSync turned off and it's like jumping between like 100 to 140. I just thought it looked kind of shit. So I turned it back off again. I'm struggling to find SATCOM. I think I've got a video that with all the rocket fuel and all the SATCOM locations, possible locations on YouTube. So just have a look at that. Oh, I see a lens in the other room. Well, lenses aren't worth as much any. Oh, come on! We were slamming them. Unlucky. Thought they'd go. I thought I'd just hang that out and blind find them through the flash. I guess we only hit a couple of hits and then they moved out of it. Oh, again, 6.5 HP. Jesus. The amount of time, that's twice. We had someone left on 0.9 HP earlier. Someone left on 6 HP. We found a SATCOM yesterday after weeks of searching on Space. If you play Space City hard mode, just take in or go on Space City hard mode like solo and just tear around loot running with a really the cheapest kit you can take and a safe box big enough for a SATCOM. And you'll find loads of them. Bump bump. What maps are up at the moment?
Choose a battlefield that allows you to showcase your strengths.
We'll try and find one. On hard mode. I mean, I don't know if we'll get a game, but Do we have a kit ready that's like the cheapest possible shit I can bring into hard mode? Hard solo. There we go. Apparently, I'm gonna need to buy a new vest, I think. This is my little crappy Uzi. Sure. Hey Juan. Yeah, it's been alright. Been dying a lot. But you know, it's Delta Force. So let's buy ourselves a... Is that going to be enough with a purple helmet? What's the amount for Space Hard? 480.
Adjust your strategy and try
Oh, it's
again.
600. Oh, they put it up, didn't they? Okay, that's not going to cut
Check
it.
the difficulty level of
I
each
forgot
map.
they'd
Pick one you're
adjusted it.
comfortable with.
Alright, so we might need to put on a gold vest or bring a proper gun, I guess, wouldn't we? So we'll bring this. And then... Yeah, maybe I'll just bring a slightly better gun. Bring the Org, perhaps. Org Faithful. Should bring a painkiller as well, like a GP1. Because, yeah, bringing my Org now, that'd probably just about get us to the right amount, wouldn't it? And then we can also fight a bit better if we get forced into it. Maybe we bring this guy with the scope for this map. Use a Spec Ops ticket. No, I'm not really that bothered about using that. I'd rather use like the cheapest possible shit I can bring in. Did I buy that? Yes. There we go. 640. Nice. And we'll just bring like a mag of gold and then purple for the rest. Do we have a 24-hour pass for our safe box? I didn't even bother looking. I probably got one, right? Oh, no, we don't. Okay, fair enough. Cool. All right. We got space for a SATCOM. We'll put that there. Then we have a bit... Oh, that's, I mean... Might as well just leave that there. Sure. Hey, Dasty. I hope you're well. Thank you. I'm good. How are you? I wanted to ask you if we're getting an anti-cheat. An anti-cheat in the next up. If we're getting anti-cheat update. Hard modes are unplayable. I think they're always updating anti-cheat. I don't know if there's any big plans for it or not. Yeah, I don't know. I play on console when I play these days, so I don't have to worry about the cheaters. But yeah, I don't know. I think there's kind of anti-cheat is useless on a free-to-play game. I mean, it's always tough. They need to have better, like, you know, systems in place for... You see a lot of, like, cheaters just create accounts en masse and then have, like, bot systems just automatically leveling them up so they can get into hard mode. You see all these screenshots of accounts that have played, like, 1,500 rounds of easy with 0 operator kills. And then they just get, like, you know, sold to someone to use for cheating in hard mode. Yeah, it's kind of insane. Yeah, thankfully console doesn't really have those issues, which is nice. No idea what the queue is going to be like on Space City Hard Solos, but we'll give it a whirl. Oh, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Couple of minutes.
You're prepared.
Energy drink or just water? Just water. I don't drink energy drinks. I mean, I drink coffee, but, you know, I don't drink, like, Monster and that shit. Gamer Fuel. What's up, Lagman? How you doing? See you later, Glim. Cheers, mate. Good night, good night, good night. Right, we want to find a SATCOM. I might have fucked myself here because we changed our keycard holder. I don't know if I have all my keys. They might have dropped my Westgate or something. But ideally, we're going to run in through Westgate here. But we might find we run up to it and we don't have the keycard here. In which case, we'll wish us luck. We'll hide and search dorm, I guess. But, I mean, the team's probably just going to loot it themselves. Hoping to learn something today. Well, we'll see what we can do. Yeah, I don't think it's a particularly widespread thing, pineapple. I think what percentage of fucking, console players is mostly just a huge casual market. Given the amount of people that are like playing it because it's free to play, and then saying they don't want to buy the battle pass because they don't want to spend money, like, and what percentage of those people are going out and spending like loads of money buying a freaking like modded controller to cheat at the game? Like, they won't even buy a battle pass. Oh, hello. That's not good. How have people got in there so quick? That's insane. Give me a SATCOM. Oh, imagine if we just found it first go. I might get killed here. Uh-oh. I think they're coming for me. Ooh! Grand. What other SATCOMs can we check? The bagless, I guess? I love completely, like, not giving a shit, run around on hard mode. It's kind of fun. Yeah, they're doing CEO.
Let's solve this puzzle.
Speedrunning hard mode. I dig it. In fairness, this is more fun than the solo's been doing. I need to be better at the game for doing solos. When I haven't played the game for 2 weeks, I ain't gonna do very well. I might go back. That team that shot me at the start might have just run straight in behind me. It could have been the It maybe was, I can't remember the names of the buildings now. Central Command. Maybe it was a team from there. But I think there's a reasonable chance it was the dorm team just charged in behind me. So I think we go back to dorms and possibly it didn't get looted. We'll go a bit quieter now. There's been over 4,000 kroner sold each month over the past year. Okay, so what's that? 48,000 kroner is sold. And how many millions and millions and millions of people are playing games? So, yeah, it's nothing. It's a drop in the ocean. I mean, I don't know where that number's from anyway, but if that's true, then great. They sound a little close. We're going to go back. I don't want to open that door. We're going to go around this way. Oh, did we search this jacket? I don't think we did. We did. And that's with some dude hanging out near the bridge already, didn't they? Typical. Yeah, I don't think it's something to worry about on console. I think it's far less widespread than people think. I feel like 90% of console players wouldn't invest any money into buying something extra that they didn't especially need. Even if it was like, you know, legitimate thing rather than buying some dodgy cheap thing. Alright, let's see if we can get lucky and see if they didn't loot this would be great. It's not super likely, I would say.
Paths are unveiled.
But possible if they chase me in. So. You think I was in your raid? Did I get killed by Mika Man? I have no idea. I don't really tend to look at the names. I just kind of carry on, really. I died in admin. Probably not narrowing it down very much. Give me a satcom. Ba 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 ba. Pretty sure I got revenge. Nice. Thank you. I left him with 6 HP, from what I recall. Think we have that? Nope. Let's be real, most console players stay using the same controller for years even after stick drift. Oh yeah, exactly. You left with a pistol worth 120k and left with 1.9 mil. Nice. GG's. Yeah, I kind of feel because of the because we still don't have any kind of like prestige or wipe system in the game, I just feel like I don't really have any investment in my head into really trying to make money in this game. I enjoy running around doing silly stuff like this. Is good fun. And when you fight and win, it's good fun. But like doing a raid and earning some money, I'm like, oh cool, there's an extra 3 mil to go on top of the 20 mil that I've got. I'm like, well, it could be a 100 mil raid or a 500k raid. It doesn't really have any effect on anything. And I like having things to you know, targets to work towards. So for me, not having like, oh, you need to save up X huge amounts of stuff to do like prestige and wipe or something, then I'd be like, cool, that's a goal that I can work towards that makes getting big X feels worth it again. I saved money to buy the stupid gun charms. Oh, nice. Yeah, the Turbricks. Yeah, I unlocked one just to see what they were, but I haven't really... Oh, sure. Haven't really done a lot with them. Well, we've mostly found a load of crap for hard mode, haven't we? Has Bagless gone already? No, it's not up yet. Wouldn't be surprised if it goes soon, because there was someone loitering over the way, wasn't there? Oh, field med crate is nice. Yes, you can get... Satcom can spawn in any of these dorms. You do find it more often on hard mode, but we haven't seen one here this time. You can see it spawn on these shelves here, this bit here, in any of these 3 rooms that we've just searched.
Someone's shooting.
Someone's shooting. Mostly crap we found. You can't get the big clumps of birds' nests aren't a thing anymore, are they? Unfortunately, don't really care about them. I mean, just dump them.
Checking.
The geese charms got you good. I've got like, what have I got? I got like a little demon guy. Oh yeah, he's literally hanging on my gun here. How do I inspect it? This thing, this like Grim Reaper type thing. I don't know whether it's meant to be. That's a turbrick. He's like an SSSS turbrick apparently, which seems to be quite good. Where's that hard mode loot? Jeez. I mean, that's kind of better than that stuff, I guess. Just, is it 840? No, it's not. Okay. Just plonk you up there then, I guess. Did someone take Bagless straight away? Why can't I zoom out? Bagless is up. Alright, well, we'll sneak round towards Bagless see if we can pilfer some loot from somewhere else. Do you get anything for collecting the whole deck of cards? No. There's been events in the past for collecting like different hands from the cards, like different sets of cards, but there's not anything like that at the moment. There's no SATCOM spawns in Central Command, not unless they've added any in. The other ones we haven't really checked. You can find it in here we wanted to look at. Buoyancy, you can find it in quite a few places. Centrifuge we checked. I don't think you can get it in Black Chamber, can you? We've checked all of Dorm. There's probably some I've forgotten. I'm a bit rusty. Found your first ever SATCOM on Space last night. Two mates were raging. You took a week off and then found it first game on Space. I love that. I do have a video on YouTube. If you search on YouTube for like Beard Guys Rocket Fuel, you'll find a guide that has all the rocket fuel and SATCOM locations. I'm looking at new controllers. Had your Elite for about 6-7 years. Typed in and it gave you a load of like modified ones. Yeah, that sounds dodgy.
Time to balance the playing field. Mystery solved. I've got you now.
It's close. Could have been inside there. I was hoping to be able to just sneak in and do a bit of cheeky looting then. You can find SATCOM in Buoyancy? Yeah. That's what we said. We mentioned that one. There's a few different places you can find it. Yeah, this has been really bad loot for a hard mode run. Yeah, we've done 2 flight cases and a safe as well. Like a large safe. Don't know what else we can loot really. Might have to just go around and reset and I don't think we're going to find anything in the middle. I don't want to waste a key card on this when we can go around the others. Let's go on the other side. We'll sneak into Buoyancy, see if they fully looted it. While they're busy, like, fighting and... No heart rate monitor. No, I haven't put it on today. As long as you get out alive, that's a win. I like that mentality. Loot box here we can check. They're still scrapping up here, so we might be able to... Hopefully they're in CO. It seems... that was maybe the corridor on top of buoyancy by the look of that, I would say.
Let's solve this puzzle. Heavily armored enemy detected.
Yeah, it's a bit lively in there. This isn't good. Okay, they don't know I'm here. Choose one game, Arc Raiders or Delta Force. You have to choose. I don't know if I do. The pre-fire. I accidentally closed the door, unfortunately, which wasn't helpful when I was trying to reload my gun. Yeah, Ark and Delta are just very, very different games, so there's not really much of a comparison there, to be honest. We'll go again. I want to find a SATCOM. If we'd had a bit more ammo ready to reload and not accidentally close the door, we might have had a chance. I mean, it's still hard mode. They probably had a third knocking about as well, but... GG's. Let's get rid of this tat. We should be able to just do rebuy loadout, right? It's gonna buy a helmet. We'll just get a cheaper one. Oh, it might not hit the gear cap if we take a cheap one. Do we stick with the that scope? Sure, why not? If you could play one game for the rest of my life, what game would I choose? I don't know. I don't know. Is that a satisfactory answer? I feel like that's what I've been doing for the last fucking 10 years of my life. And they all get boring after a while. Let's just wang that in there. It's so cheap anyway. And then we don't have to worry about running out if we're in a pinch like that. Sure. I mean, we're not going to fire a gun that much, are we? Choose between DF and Ark. What would you pick, Rishab? I pick Minecraft. I'd take Minecraft. Some of those Ark vids really popping off. Yeah, the Ark videos are doing great. I mean, I think the Ark, like one of them's on like 40,000 plus views. My last Delta video to go over that amount was probably September when console came out. So it's definitely where the momentum and interest is right now. yeah, good to see them doing well. They're sitting well in search as well, so they're going to keep doing views for a long time, which is nice to see. That's what I'll be targeting over the next few weeks, just keeping getting stuff sitting well in search for Ark. And hopefully they'll keep doing views for months and months or years and years. Yeah, it's been good fun. There's a lot of people making content on it. It's very competitive, but you know that's kind of always the case with any big new game these days, really. There's a lot of old like Destiny creators come over to make content Ark, which is kind of interesting. I choose Alfie. You choose Delta Force. I said I'd choose Minecraft. Good old alphas. You know what game I would choose to play for the rest of my life? Sonic Party. Free to play now. True, always seems to be a massive feeding frenzy for new games. Yeah, it's such a different landscape out there to what it used to be back in the day. Like, there's so many creators making high quality content on YouTube these days. So and you often have like big releases quite staggered out and FPS releases staggered out. So when a new one comes out, everyone's just like, there's this fucking feeding frenzy of people making content for it. Yeah, I think there was a lot of hashtag ad. I think there was a lot of people getting a bit fed up with Destiny 2 or whatever and coming over to check out Ark. But you know, if you make good content, then there's no reason why you can't compete in that landscape, even when these channels are coming in who have 1 million subs and, you know, can upload all sorts and get hundreds of thousands of views. You know, Nacho made like a new channel for Ark content, and he's got a video, his first video on there's got 40,000 views, brand new channel, you know. So if you make good content, there's no excuse. It's not like, you know, it's why I always get annoyed when people get in like I'm a small creator mindset, when people are like, oh, I'm a small streamer, I'm a small YouTuber. It's like, you know, don't have that mindset, you know. If you can, you know, educate yourself, learn how to improve, learn how to do things better, learn how to make better content, learn how to like publish your content effectively, what to make, when to make it, how to make it, then, you know, then you can be not a small YouTuber anymore, not a small streamer anymore. I walked away from Destiny 2 after putting many thousands of hours into it when they released their last bag of shit with Edge of Fate. I don't think I ever played Destiny 2. I think I played Destiny 1 briefly when it came out. But making money doing something you love? Yeah, it's great. I've been running the Beard Guys as my full-time job for like 8 years now. I've been a professional YouTuber pretty much as long as I was a professional, as like a software professional beforehand, which is kind of wild. So I think I'm committed now. But yeah, it's great having, you know, another Delta Force was already a real like high and riding that wave, and then to have Ark come out as well and be able to make content on that is super exciting, because I just love making those videos and seeing them do well. It's just very, very rewarding. It gives you that flexibility to just switch between any game you want to make content on, which people who are just streamers or streamers and they occasionally chuck out a random YouTube video every few weeks, like, they don't really have that luxury unless they're a established variety streamer. You can't just randomly play a different game because no one will come and watch. Because people like watching 95% of viewers on streams like watching one game only, and they don't come and watch anything else. Whereas if you make banger YouTube videos like guides and stuff, I can just make videos on any, you know, I wouldn't even have to make videos on games if I didn't want to. You could just make fucking, you know, tutorials on anything that I've put a bit of effort to learn about. So it's a nice environment to be in. I think I have 4,000 hours in Destiny 2 between Xbox and Steam, which is less than Tarkov, but still. I don't know why I have 4,000 hours. I don't think I have that many. I don't have that many in Delta. I spend a lot more time making videos than I do playing games these days, so my hours are probably a lot less than you'd expect. Yeah, it's just the nature of how people consume content a lot, Scotty. It's just, it's what most people do, really. But yeah, it's been particularly the last few years since I focused on making videos on lots of different games, has just got the channel in such a good state. Because now I don't have to give a shit about how many people are watching me when I stream. Because the streams, the live stream is such a tiny percent of, of my business and of my revenue. The streaming's it's fun because I get to talk to people and hang out. It's a good way to learn the game and get ideas for videos. But, thankfully, if I play a new game and 10 people watch me stream, it doesn't really matter. Whereas if you're a full-time streamer, then obviously that's, not sustainable if you normally have 500 people watching or whatever. Boom, boom, boom. Cheers, Scotty. I appreciate that, mate. Yeah, it's good. It's been a fun, the last couple of 2 or 3 years have been, been going really well. It been a good shift. And nice to not just go insane playing the same game for like 8 years. I was playing PUBG for so many years. Kind of makes you go a little bit insane. And you worry about how to like get out of that rut. But yeah, this year's been so much fun. Like, Delta's been great. And having the PC was fun anyway, and then having console come out later. I'm looking forward I'm hoping the new year we get like some exciting new stuff for Delta. It'd be nice to see them do some like huge big changes that that surprised us all. Do I have this? I do. Oh my god, it's sometimes so fiddly to freaking get those. We're just gonna run in here and try and speed run a few flight cases and hope we don't get murdered. It's not so effective doing this in hard mode as a solo when you don't have a 3x3. Because you can only fit in like a tiny bit of shit, right? But we'll give it a go. I've been getting you through this government shutdown.
Find and stop them.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird thing. It does get vaguely reported on in the UK. Every now and again these things happen in America and we're like, oh. Government shutdown, sure.
Bring it on.
That sounds fairly shit. I'm not sure my government are doing a lot anyway. I don't know if I'd notice if they did shut down. It's all shit so far. I'll have a caliper. Treat myself. Okay. It is what it is. Exactly. What can you do? Give me an orm. Not an orm.
Time to balance the playing field.
I kind of enjoy these runs, even if you don't get anything good, because it's kind of funny when their teams come in and they're like, oh, someone's run in and literally looted everything already. Couple of programmable Ps. Oh, that's interesting. How am I supposed to bagless this? Okay, I mean it's only worth 900k now. It's not even that exciting. Still, a red's a red, right? We all like a red. We shouldn't hide in here because I'm going to get scanned and it's going to be bad. I can't get over this without jumping to properly hide, unfortunately. Hard to tell. It could just be a bot walking around, but... No. Players. Well, they think I'm here then. Well, I guess they had heard me before. GG's. A little satire. Basically, we have to agree to go in more debt because we have the cash to run the government. Need to pass these every year in order to continue to go into more debt. I always find it so confusing where like every country in the world seems to have so much debt, and I'm like, where's this? I don't understand where it all comes from. Who? Surely, if everyone's in, all the governments are in debt, then there must be someone who's not in debt. Might have seen the laser. I mean, I wasn't pointing it around the side. I was pointing at the wall. I think they probably heard me because I went to move out from that spot and then I heard them, so they probably heard me move. You can hear people from fucking 500 meters away in this game. China. China've got all the money. The Illuminati. Oh, I don't know if China have the money. That's great because they make Delta Force, so maybe we'll see some improvements on the anti-cheat. Bum, bum, bum. Can we get away with the used helmet? I think we reckon we could, couldn't we? It was giving me a lot of warnings there. What was it warning me about? I don't know. I'm sure it's very important. Couple of programmable processors. We'll take that. Cool. Yeah, that is enough. Nice. Let me double check my key cards. I keep forgetting. So I've got Bridge, Westgate. Okay, so we do have all the ones and we got a CO on us. Cool, that's fine. How the hell could they know you're there? Well, I heard them. So I heard their footsteps when I went to leave that corner. So there's no reason why they wouldn't have heard me. It's all a made-up house of cards. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Is it a sprint race for the F1 tomorrow? On a random tangent here. Formula 1 schedule. Brazil. No, you can't have my cookies. Yes, thank you. 2 p.m. Might be able to just about watch that before I go out. Yeah, I've got Sky for F1, so I can record it and watch it live and stuff. I kind of feel like I might cancel it at some point. I basically only have Sky for the F1 because it's nice being able to like live really record it and watch it when you want, which you can't really do so well with like Now TV and stuff. But it's a lot of money a month for basically just watching the F1, which I feel I'm not as invested in as I used to be. It is a nice way to kill a couple of hours on a Sunday quite regularly. But I do find it's got less interesting the last few years with like just how the cars are so fucking wide. They can't follow each other. They can't overtake on half the tracks. Dodgy box for everything. Can you play mouse and keyboard on console? No, not at the moment. They said they're going to add that. But they haven't yet. When they do add it, they said you'll have to play on crossplay on, so you'd be playing against PC players. FYI. I'm from MotoGP now. Those guys are crazy. Yeah, it's a good shout. I need to find another racing discipline to get into that's cheaper to go to and to watch. I think whenever I like a lot of the time, like the F1 channel will upload.
Thank you for the wonderful content.
Tauntaun Chewy, thank you so much for the 68 months, mate. So lovely to see you. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah, F1. Yeah, when you see like a video of an old Grand Prix from like 10, 15 years ago, you know, back in when we had like, you know, the sort of Hamilton era, the Vettel era, those kind of times, you know, some of the early like Max starting to get into his swing of things and stuff, particularly that like kind of pre-Max time and all the many decades before that. Like you see these videos pop up on YouTube that's like a classic like 2008 GP and they're driving in the pissing rain and it's an amazing race, and it's like they don't even let them drive in the fucking drizzle now. Like the slightest bit of rain, it's like, oh, we can't race, we have to wait for it to be completely dry, and then it rains a bit and they're like red flag, no one uses wet tires, and it's like, oh, come. So many iconic like wet races back in the day wouldn't happen today. They just wouldn't start the race, which is such a shame. And I also I feel like the reliability being so good now is a bit, kind of takes a lot of the drama out of it. Like, you know, you go back 10 years or even 7 or 8 years, you know, back in even when like Hamilton was dominating in the Mercedes, it was you know, they still had a lot of this season. The Rosberg one, Hamilton had a lot of reliability issues, and you barely see that now. It threw so much you know, you listen to the commentary on the old races, and they're all constantly like, he's just hoping he can get to the end of the race without his car breaking down. Whereas that's, you know, it's so rarely a sniper. So rarely a concern these days. It's because the FA hate Max. I feel like the FA do everything they can to help Max, to be honest. I can't really see anything that the FA are doing to make Max's life harder. I mean, he cut about 5 corners at the start of the Grand Prix the other week. As a non-racing guy, I really enjoyed the F1 film. Yeah, I've not actually watched it yet. Like James Hunt putting his cig out on the pit stop. That's fucking, yeah, James Hunt's here. I mean, that is something, isn't it? That is something. I mean, the FIA gifted Max a championship and seemed to pretty happy to let him get away with a lot. I also find, like, you know, I was hoping it'd be more of a battle this year, and then originally we all thought it'd be a good battle this year between a few different drivers. Then it turned out it was a battle between Lando and Oscar. But, like, even that's been kind of tame. Like, I wish they just had a bit more, like, they don't have any venom, do they? It's not like, can you imagine, like, you know, someone like Hamilton or Verstappen or Alonso or Vettel, you know, being as like cuddly, softly nice about everything as like Piastri and Lando are. It's kind of, it gets a bit tiresome, I think. I'm like, I want to see these, you know, you look back at like multi 21 Seb and, you know, Hamilton and Rosberg fighting and throwing shit at each other in the dressing room and, you know, all this stuff. And I was like, there's, you know, it's a winner's mentality. They're like, they want to fucking win. They'll do anything to fucking win. Whereas, yeah, I feel like the McLaren guys, I don't know, it just feels a little bit meek sometimes. Well, we found fuck all here, haven't we? What's going on with the hard mode loot today? I guess we did find a red in there earlier, but I mean, we haven't found much. Like, I don't mind a bit of team orders, but like, yeah, because we've had that for years, and even before we did, and they still just did it sneakily rather than outwardly. But you'd still have drama from that because people would get pissed off, and you know, like multi 21, that was basically Vettel overtaking Webber against team orders when they're running low engine modes and stuff like that. But all this like papaya rules bollocks, where it's like, oh, you're free to race, but oh well, you've got repercussions because you're a naughty. It's like, oh, fuck off. Just tell them to fuck off and win the championship. Win a world championship. What else are you here for? So what, you know, while it's, I'm not a huge fan of like Verstappen's just like, I'm going to overtake you or we're going to crash kind of driving style. At least he's, you know, he's you can't argue that he is absolutely full of fight to win, and that's all he cares about. Which you don't really see from the McLarens. He's in here maybe. Play with cross playoff. Running around on Space City hard mode solo at the moment for the lols. Anyway, that's my thoughts on Formula 1. Give me something good. They need to stop trying to make the sport safe. Well, you know, I mean, you need to have some balance of safety in there. We don't want to see, you know, we don't want to see drivers getting killed. But the wet weather stuff is just silly. Like, if they can't drive in wet weather because the wet tires are too shit or it's not safe, then they need to fucking change the cars, change the tires so they can drive in wet weather. Because it's fucking stupid. I mean, Leon Lawson nearly ended up running over some marshals that were running around the track last week. It was crazy. Oh, I managed to grab there. Sure. Keep pressing the wrong freaking buttons. Is that open yet? Well, see if we can get this out. If I've watched another damn race end in a safety car. Yeah, I mean, I haven't felt it's been too bad with that. It was only really that last race with the VSC was kind of a silly one to put out. But, I mean, that whole last race was just full of stupid FIA decisions. Like, how they just, like, let everyone just get away with cutting so many corners on the opening lap was insane. Like, I hate there seems to be so many tracks now where you can just send it into turn 1, not bother really braking properly, cut the complete corner, and then just yield, like, one place, and they're like, yeah, that's fine. Even though, if you'd actually, like, tried to stay on the track, you might have lost several more places than that. It just seems stupid. They need to chuck, like, gravel down there so players can't do that. I think we looted this already, didn't we? No, it's a different game. I mean, I don't really care about getting more red vests because I've already got shitloads, but full health red helmet is kind of nice.
Time to balance the plane.
We'll take the dub. I would have liked to grab more of his shit, but I felt like they were coming over. I wanted to take his bag, but I don't know what he had. Imagine if he had rocket fuel in there. Free loot? Yeah, we take it. It's a funny little yoink. I mean, he's got nearly a 700k. Well, yeah, full health, 60 HP red helmet is nice, and a one-use Titan vest and an M7 for nothing. We didn't even fire a bullet at him. That's good shit right there. Well, thanks for the free loot, buddy. Smooth operator. King of the Rats. Yeah, it's wild looking back on F1 and seeing the wet races they used to have. Like, some of those were iconic. We have unlocked some stuff. How many tack armor vouchers do we have now? Oh my god. Another 9. Sure, just give me all this stuff. Don't really know what it is, but I'll take it. The team that killed that guy is going to be so confused when they check him and all that's missing. Yeah. Why did I drop my old backpack and purple vest? Because we were doing bagless extract. So I wouldn't be able to take it with me. I'd have to drop the bag to use that extract point we used. And there wasn't any space to put my vest anywhere. And I'd rather bring the dead red vest than the purple vest. If I wanted to bring that bag out, I would have had to do one of the other extract points, and for not really any point, because it wouldn't have offered much value with the loot that I had. Oh yeah, how many tack armor vouchers do we have here? They're in here somewhere, right? They blue? Or have I gone past them? Oh, it says them at the top somewhere, right on... Here? No, on here? 164. There we go. Is everyone getting test server next week or just you? Just creators. So all the normal bods will have access. We won't. This will be gone now, won't it? Tied Prison Hard is not something I've really done. We could give it a little go, though, couldn't we? Solo, I mean. I find it's a hard... I know Space City like the back of my hand, and I know lots of routes for kind of avoiding where teams are. I think it's harder to do that on Prison. There's just all these little corridors. You're always just bumping into teams. But I feel like we should give it a whirl. Yeah, as a conditional extract. Look at that. Juicy helmet, that one. GT5. What's that going to repair to? 136 is decent. Maybe I'll even actually use it one day. Possibly. And his 500k gun. Yeah. The gear requirements on prison are higher, aren't they? So we won't be able to do the same kit.
Understanding why you succeeded.
780. I might bring in like a crappy red vest or something. I've got like quite a battered red. That'd probably get me over the amount. What's the test servers about? Yeah, exactly that. Don't seem so much like test server seems a bit of a false name really, because I'm not sure how much they're really looking at taking feedback and changing things from the test server. It's more just, I mean, I guess it might identify like game breaking bugs potentially, but it's basically CCs having a bit of early access to record videos and stream and stuff. Okay, yeah, let's just buy this shit back. And then maybe wang that on. I've got like a 77 one of those, yeah. Is that gonna, am I gonna weigh a lot? I'm gonna be a little on the heavy side. Let's just chuck all that there, fuck it. I might, do I bring my red dot? Oh, I've got 3 of these GT5. Well, if I ever end up running some red gear, we've got plenty of it ready to go. Maybe one day it could happen. Ah, fuck it. We'll keep that scope. See how we get on. Right. Solo prison hard mode. I'll just BRB when that loads in. Do I want to turn crossplay on when I'm playing on Prison Hard solo? I don't think I do. I don't think that's a thing that I would like to do. So the queues have generally been it's apart from right at the start of the stream when the queues were terrible. The queues haven't been too, like, all of those Space City hard mode games, we got them really quick. Clearly Space Hard, cross-playoff, quite popular. They're all 5 minutes or under, which is quick for Delta. The solo mode queues were all under 2 or 3 minutes. It was only at the start when we wanted to get, well, I guess ironically, the only queues that we couldn't get a game on were Brakesh normal try and solo squads and Lyali normal try and solo squads, which is the ones we needed to complete our seasonal missions. So we just had to completely bin off the seasonals. But other than that, they've been not too shabby. Anyone doing anything exciting this weekend? We've got Offspring coming up next weekend, which I'm looking forward to. Haven't seen Offspring for a little while. That's going to be a giggle. At the O2. Come on, prison. Just watching footy. Who do you support? I'm a happy bunny at the moment. Charlton been doing well. We haven't lost at home for, like, I don't know, some ridiculous amount of games. Pretty cursed us there. I haven't been down there for a long time. I'm a bit of a part-time supporter these days, but we got Wrexham tomorrow. The famous ones off the telly. Gotta keep them separated. Exactly. Exactly. I'm kind of enjoying seeing Wrexham not just dominate the league after they've just had all that, you know, they've just bought all their trophies and got £1 bazillion and absolutely hammered all the previous leagues. Championship's a bit of a different kettle of fish. But yeah, it's great. Charlton sitting in 6th at the moment. Millwall and Charlton both in the playoff positions. What a world we live in. Imagine having Millwall and Charlton in the Premiership next year. Grew up watching Man U. I kind of grew up with Man U when I was very young, and then one of my mates who had been a lifelong, his family were Charlton supporters, took me to see Charlton when I was probably like 8 or 9. And then I was like, I'm a Charlton fan now. Because they're like my local team, you know. Charlton Athletic. They're in the Championship, if you're not from England and you haven't heard of them. Which is the division below the Premiership. Disney FC. Yeah. Quiet this weekend. Pretty busy next week. 2 funerals and a wedding. Well, that'll keep you busy, Chris. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that twice. And congratulations. Really only got to see the big games in the US back in the early 90s. Yeah, for sure. Do you find there is a plethora of Wrexham rectum pungs? No, I haven't heard that, I must say. Wrexham and rectum. No, that kind of passed me by. I think the UK is still getting over the fact that, like, literally the American president has the same name as a fart. I think we're still recovering from that. Deer hunting. I understand the 4-team system from US, which some of our sports had relegation for many reasons. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't understand any of the American leagues for any of the sports, really. Am I a South London lad? I'm in like northwest Kent, so I'm just outside sort of southeast London, really. I used to live in Charlton for a bit, but most of my life I've lived in Kent. But yeah, from where I live, I'm kind of equidistant between. You've got Charlton are just up the road, Gillingham just down the road the other way. And then, you know, there's a few like very lower league teams knocking around, like Ebbsfleet and stuff as well. American leagues suck. They always look quite confusing, but then I've not made much effort to like try and understand how they work. I don't know if we're going to get in a game of prison solo. We'll give it the 10 minute secret. mark, and then we'll re-queue for something else. Championship is fun to watch. Those boys play hard. Yeah, and it's a little bit less like airy, fairy, falling over, faking it, diving than the Prem. I find the Prem very hard to watch because it's like you breathe on someone and they fall over. The Championship has a bit of that, but they're a bit tougher. And then you get down to League One and they're just kicking the shit out of each other. But the football was also terrible. So it's a trade-off. But there's a lot of... The Championship teams are very good. Like, there's so many good football players and football teams in the UK. You end up with a lot of very good teams in the Championship. It's a good league. There's no relegation, so there's no threat of being terrible. Interesting. Best sports to watch in the US is college sports. Yeah, it's a massive thing, right? Oh, interesting, Hodgie. Yeah, I didn't really know that. United still lost to Grimsby. Yeah, exactly. You always said these giant killings are great. You're down the road from Charlton. Ah, nice. Nice. Yeah, I used to live right on Charlton Church Lane many, many years ago. Pretty much outside the ground. That was an easy walk. Do I know cricket? No, I'm not really a cricket guy. Viewing some US sports in person was a bit jarring when they literally stopped playing for broadcast commercials. That's kind of wild. Yeah, football's not too bad for like, you know, live. I haven't been for years. I used to go a lot, but it kind of gets to the point where it's not too long to go to. You know, it's 90 minutes. You have like 15 minutes in the middle. So it's not a massive investment time that way. But then when you're like, oh, I've got to get the train there, the train back. And you take wiping out half of your Saturday every other weekend to go and watch a team probably lose. It can be quite, you know, after a while you're like, yeah, I'm not investing that time anymore. But I used to do it a lot. And, you know, it's fun having a beer with the lads. 30 seconds, boys, and then we'll have to give up on this Tide Prison Hard and queue on something else. Solos might be up, but Solos was probably the least fun we've had today. Hey, brah, show my gun layout. All my gun builds are on my Discord server. If you want to jump on that, they're all listed on there. I like watching international football still, but I don't tend to watch a ton of other stuff. International rugby I really like watching. I don't really tend to watch anything outside of internationals, but the Rugby World Cup and the Six Nations I always really enjoy watching. You don't have to worry about people diving, especially in that.
Remember that teamwork is crucial.
Okay. Well, we could do space normal, or we could do... I find that's space normal, I think. I don't really want to go back to zero down. We can't get a game on Thai Prison.
Swarming with Havoc soldiers. Be vigilant.
Okay, we're not... Do we take this in? This is just a crappy throwaway vest anyway, right? Let's take in slightly better meds, and we'll like maybe actually try and shoot people. Because we're on normals, they're not going to have probably as good a gear, so we can try and fight a bit. The problem with this vest, I guess, is that maybe we won't take this vest, because if I take this in, then I'm not going to repair it. So if it gets shot once, then it's kind of binned off, isn't it? So let's take... let's buy a bit more ammo. I've probably got some free ammo boxes knocking around, but whatever. That's so cheap. Let's take that, and then maybe we'll take a gold vest. And we'll just, you know, we'll have a little bit of fun times. It is going to fill up my safe box taking a repair for this, but... what can you do? Let's just take all the ammo out so there's a little bit of safe box space, because that's dirt cheap. We'll take a bigger bag, because we're not going to do bagless unless we really have to. If we find something really good, we just want to dip out with, I guess. Do I have a bag anywhere? Any bags for any bags? No. Okay. Alright. That'll do. Give that a go. See if we can get in a game, I guess. Oh my god. Starting Zero Dam in the pipeline tunnel has to be the worst spawn. Yeah, it's not great. Just got pushed from both exits. That is rough. Right, the whole ritual to it, that feeling of belonging kicks up the endorphins. A lot of US fan base is extremely social. Yeah, absolutely. It's a big social thing for people. I think the thing is, like, I just found other things in my life that I enjoyed for my socializing instead of going to football. You know, we started just going to a lot of gigs, and that was kind of our friend group and our social circle, and still is. It's just going to punk gigs and stuff, and that's kind of what we do. Rather than going to the footy, it's a lot cheaper, and I don't have to worry about my team losing. I'm UK. Used to play baseball over here for Manchester. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, mate, we love Manchester's great. Really enjoy going up to Manchester. Such a cool city. Historically, there are a handful of teams in the Northwest as a throwback from American air bases in this region. Oh, that's interesting. Hey, Gorm, how you doing? English only, please. I don't understand what you're saying. Something about tattoo. I assume it's nice. Irizumi and tattoo. Definitely talking about my arms. My social circle is my dog. Let's go do the safe, I guess. My dog. Sure. Let's go over to Dorm and see if we can third party that, maybe. Might wait till we hear shots. Okay. Let's go. Who's asking to see my arm tats? Ah. Thanks. Yeah, I knew Irizumi. I knew the words Irizumi and the word tattoo. The rest of it I was a little lost by. Yeah, my tattoos are like traditional Japanese style. Was that over here or was it in there? That sounds more like bots shooting at players coming up here, I would say. That's definitely a bot shooting. Okay, still shit going on. Oh goody, a Tempest. Oh, Birdie, don't come over here, Birdie. They're right here. That's annoying.
Let's solve this puzzle.
Oh, the god. Why aren't more of you dead? Ugh. Just couldn't track him with my sends. There's a lot of people around. The first comment translated as everyone is stark naked. Google Translate not nailing that one. Pinnacle 8, that first guy. Clearly he's not been playing solos with ranked on. Battering his poor rank. Have I ever traveled to Japan? Yeah, I went to Japan just before I met my wife. So about 8 years ago. I went for a couple of weeks with a couple of friends of mine. I didn't have any issues with I'm not playing Ark today, Sabas. I didn't have any issues with my tattoos when I was in Japan. Like there would have been, certain like, I don't know, public like onsens or swimming places, maybe stuff like that where it wouldn't have been appropriate, but I didn't have any issues being like, oh, people stare at you or not let you in somewhere or anything like that. Like, they see a white dude walking around, 6'1" white dude with some tattoos. They're not like, oh, maybe you're Yakuza, I think attitudes have changed a lot from, 20 years ago. I was going to say 10, 20 years ago, but it's only 10 years ago that I went, so. Jeez. Well, we didn't manage to get much done there, did we? Unfortunately. Killed one man. We needed more of them to be hurt before we were third partying, unfortunately. There were just too many of them still up. Time does fly. Yeah, it really does. Let me just sort something out for a sec. You're 85% of 1 hour, 30-minute for drops. So close. Finally copped the saw skin today for D-Wolf. Nice. Maybe if you entered late, you could have wiped the remaining team. Yeah, but it's kind of the thing with third parties. Sometimes you just don't, you just don't really know. Once we got in there and scanned and there was still 5 up, like we were in a tough spot to go and really hide. Then if we'd managed, I was trying to kind of hide myself away and wait for some more knocks and things. That's what you need to, you want to turn up at that perfect time when, there's like 2 people left standing or something and, most people have been taken out. But it's, it can be hard to time. You leave it slightly late, then they've killed a team and they've got healed again. But yeah, Japan was great. I'd highly recommend it for anybody who loves traveling. It was a lot of fun. We're going back to I went through Southeast Asia on that trip. We went through Vietnam briefly as well. We're actually going back there next year on our honeymoon. We're going to Thailand and Vietnam, which should be amazing. Can't wait for that. Just bear with me while I do a thing. Can you guess what it is yet? Any guides on the prison map? What, like new ones planned? I've got a guide for extractions on prison already up. That's been up for a while. That's going to help you out a lot. What's the best gig I've been to? Oh my god, I'm going to have to come back to that question. That's hard. That's really tough. But an excellent question. Have I updated everything correctly? And what is the time? I'm sorry, Mr. Postman. I can't come to the door right now. Cool. We good. We go back to this. There we go. Right. Cool. It's now a sponsored stream. Hashtag ad. We're playing Sonic Rumble. This is available free to play. Came out a couple of days ago. It's available free to play on mobile and on Steam. We're playing on Steam on controller. If I remember the buttons. There we go. We're going to give it a go. It's a little party game. We were playing a bit of this the other day. I've got my little... Get my little Sonic thing up. Don't forget that. There we go. There's a little QR code in the top corner. You scan that, you can install it. Helps me out. Come join in. Let's get back to those. Late night operations gets difficult to find a bat. Yeah, queues are tough in Delta. They're very tough. Where did I pick up this patterned baseball cap? I just found it on Amazon because it looked like the D-Wolf one. It looked... Sorry, there you go. There's the audio. Let's just jump into a game here. It looked like the D-Wolf cap, so I bought it as like a bit like a nod to D-Wolf. Hashtag ag, exactly. The best gig I've been to, I don't know. I've been to a lot of gigs, and also my memory is really, really shit. I feel like the most fun ones I've been to are probably like a few times my wife and I have gone abroad or gone to Germany a lot of times to see a band called Jai the Cat that are our favourite band, and they're good friends of ours as well. And it's just always a riot because we go for a couple of nights, fly to Germany, get smashed on the first night and watch a gig with, you know, we saw Jaya and Risky and the Ridicule, which are pretty much my two favourite bands. We saw them in Berlin once and we saw them in Munich again. And both those trips were just so much fun. Like the Berlin, we did a couple of Jaya the Cat gigs in Berlin and they were just like absolute carnage. So much fun. And then you have like a very, very hungover tourist day playing the next day after the gig. Oh, we've not done this one before. But yeah, those are always very, very fun. And long may they continue. Because it's like a little holiday and a banging gig as well. Goldfinger at New Cross Inn. That was pretty decent. Because that is like a ridiculously tiny venue to see Goldfinger play. Oh, I've got a thing. There we go. Oh my god, that threw me so far forward. What's going on here? Okay. We got to smash these? We just run into them. Okay. Oh, where am I? Okay. Oh, Jesus. I fell down a hole. So the running in the purple shit slows you down. Avoid that. Yeah, we don't go to as many gigs as we used to, but some of those, like seeing big artists in small venues is always pretty cool. We saw Frank Turner played in like this bar called R Bar in this town where I live. Many, like, I don't know, 12 years ago or something. That was just basically like a tiny little bar, like a secret show before he got massive. It was awesome. What do I enjoy playing more, Ark or Delta? I don't know, they're both fun games, really. Both a lot of fun. Am I through? I think I'm through. We did it. Is the audio right? Can you hear everything okay? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of think it's fine to just enjoy multiple games at the same time. I like playing both those games. I like playing random little Steam indie games, you know. Best big band, small venue for me was Placebo on a tour warm-up with 150 peeps. Ah, that sounds awesome, man. I've never seen Placebo play live. I've never been a massive Placebo fan, but I was quite into them when I was like a teenager. When I was in a bit more of a like a gothy, grungy kind of phase. But then I got more into like punk rock and stuff. But yeah, that's sick. We saw Less Than Jake was another one we saw in we saw them in Barfly in Camden. That was like a warm up again, like a warm up show before they went and did Reading Festival. That was a long time ago, and that's another probably 150 something like that, I guess, 200 person venue. So this is like little 3-round tournament kind of things, by the way. Am I pressed? You can see we have we're trying to get into the top, I don't know, whatever at the moment. We're 11th. We need to top 10, I think, to get through to the final round. We're also collecting coins or the rings which you use to unlock new characters and upgrades and stuff like that. Oh, I think we have to kill all those guys to get through. Is that the end? We're 9th. That's not great. Time your double jump. Okay. Did I not? When do I double jump? Off here, I guess? Was that good? I did a massive double jump. I don't know if that was effective. I'm still 9th. We cut a corner. I feel like I'm going so slow. That seemed better. Kill this guy. 8th. Let's go into the wire. We can't hit any of these penguin things. Oh, I got eliminated. Was it trying to get us? I think we were trying to get points, not get to the end. I didn't even get near the end. We've been playing Delta Force all day. I've just switched over and just doing a little sponsor bit at the end, Logan. So if you skim back, there's, I think, 3 or 4 hours of Delta before this. Yeah, it's that kind of vibe, Bovey. That's absolutely fine, Logan. Perfectly reasonable thing to ask. I just don't bother tending to change the game on the YouTube stream like you would on Twitch because it just keeps the VOD there. The VOD just sits there as listed as one thing afterwards, and it's just a static video on YouTube, which Twitch, people don't consume videos in the same way. So it kind of doesn't really make sense to... I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. Oh, I'm eliminated, so I'm not even in this. So I need to exit out. Most of my best gigs are festival bands. Yeah, I feel a lot of my big gig memories are from festivals and stuff because you just have so many bands condensed into such a short period of time. Like some of the Glastonburys and Boomtowns back in the day were just great fun. What am I doing? Get me off this page. Okay. We're looking at the festival we tend to do these days is Manchester Punk Festival. Is a really nice small independent festival. That's got a really nice vibe. Great crowd of people. Lots of kind of independent or smaller punk and punk rock and ska punk and hardcore bands, that kind of thing. Let's go again. But we also want to, we might try and go to Jera on air. See you, Scotty. Have a fantastic weekend, mate. Nice chat to you, buddy. Yeah, we want to try and go to Jera on air or Jera on air, which is in Holland. We might try and do that next year. It's got a good lineup. Got Jaya playing and Rise Against and some other bits and bobs. I live 30 minutes from this venue called Toad's Place. I already like it. For a while, some really big acts would play randomly there. Stones, Billy Joel, Slayer, Bob Dylan. Oh, I love that. That kind of place. They're just iconic venues, aren't they? I'm probably not the norm when it comes to festivals. I tend to prefer to see the specific band I want to see. I'd rather spend 60 quid to see one than 200. Yeah, fair. How you doing, Jack? Lovely to see you, mate. I mean, we don't really go... Yeah, we used to do a lot of those big, camping, Glastonbury, Boomtown kind of stuff back in the day. These days, I don't really... Oh, my God. I think we're fucked. So far back. A lot... Oh, my God. I'm going to be, dead last here. What is this? It just teleported me forward because I was doing so badly. Seems harsh on the other players. But yeah, these days, we don't really have the energy to go and get completely fucking off my tits for, 5 days straight. How do I even get across this? Do I have to hit these balloons? These are very big gaps. I don't understand. Oh, do I have to bounce on the fish? Oh, I pressed B and I hit the balloons. Right, okay. I'm an idiot. Okay. Go on to this one. This is kind of a confusing one. There's not many different controls in this game. There's kind of just like, you just run in and then you have B, which is kind of just interact with stuff. You sort of boop into things. It's kind of you're trying to tell, like, so that's me pressing B. Trying to, oh my God, we fell in right at the last bit. Oh my God. Stop falling in the water, stupid thing. How have we made that? We were so bad. Still a punk at heart. Listened to Cold Shock most last night. Nice. I used to do DEF CON 1 in Holland every 3 years of madness. You could sleep for a week afterwards. Yeah, I've not been to... have I done a festival abroad? I don't think I have. A lot of my friends go to Punk Rock Holiday, which is in Slovenia, in Tolmin, which we should do one year, but we've never quite made the effort. But yeah, Jera looks like a lot of fun. Like MPF, Manchester Punk, is like a city festival. You know, it's you just stay in it's just in normal venues in Manchester, and you just stay in find a cheap hotel and go and watch bands for a few days. Well, we scraped through there by the skin of our teeth. It was absolutely terrible. We're getting all new events today. I don't think I've played any of these tracks before, which is kind of cool. It does mean I don't know what on earth I'm doing, but do we want to push this forward? I don't know if we all need to... Oh, yeah. Okay, we're on the same team. Look, it's blue versus red. Okay. Right. I should pay more attention, but I'm just yapping away. Both on 0 out of 5 at the moment. We have to press each of these. Okay. When do we start getting points? Still 0. Oh, here's the balls. We found more balls. Get them forward, boys. I'll get this one. We're on it. Presumably there's some sort of like goal or hole we stuff them in. Still says 0 out of 5. Down here, we're putting a load of balls down a hole. Seems like a positive thing. Okay, it's still going. I mean, we're doing great. Surely we got this in the bag. Surely no one could beat us. Yeah, get out of here, you bum. Where are the red team? I want to see what they're doing. Jump into the tubes. Okay. I'm trying. Oh, look. Okay. We did 4 out of 5. 5 out of 5. Red team was shit. This is it, yeah. Which they've taken a real change of angle in the new Delta season. There's a festival here in Prague that seems to get a lot of really good bands. Next year, Gorillaz, Limp Bizkit, Iron Maiden, Bring Me Horizon, Papa Roach. Has some good stuff there. Nice. They have some good gigs in Prague. My wife went to Prague a year or 2 ago to see Jaya. They played there, Jaya the Cat, as I mentioned earlier. My claim to fame is supporting Half Man, Half Biscuit when I was a punk band in the 90s. I don't write to get more bands than I thought. How do I feel about the state of console community for Delta right now? I mean, I haven't played it for a couple of weeks, and then I played it today. The queue times were kind of... Oh, this is the lava one, isn't it? Find the lava. I can outrun the lava. I just got to farm some coins first. Oh, no, I can't. The lava's hit. I died. Oh, I get to come back in. Do I lose a load of points for that? Surely I do. Yeah, the queue times didn't seem any worse today than they were when I was playing before, really. Well, I don't know if that's saying a lot, but I'm pressing it. Okay, there we go. Slap you. Slap you. Hi. Hey, slapping at me back. I'll slap at the base. Oh, we're not far away. That was the guy in the lead there as well. We need to keep claiming those. Surely that's the way to my heart. Oh, that was juicy. Oh my god, I think I might be winning. Get this. Get this. No, I got hit right at the end. No, I wanted that. I think I was third. I felt I was so close. I felt like we were top right near the end there. Yeah, I play cross-play off, yeah. How's married life been treating me? It's been great. Oh, I was so tight at the end. So close. We lost it right at the last second, pretty much. It's this crocodile guy. Yeah, married life's good. How's dad life? It feels kind of quite similar to pre-married life, really. We've been together for a while, but it's been very lovely. I get to wear a ring now. Zion Train I haven't heard of. They're so good. I've seen them lots. Yeah, they don't ring a bell, but then my memory is kind of shit. Yeah, Gyra kind of punk rocky reggae kind of vibe, I guess. That kind of thing. Let's go in. We saw them at Underworld a little while ago. Underworld is a great venue in Camden for that kind of gig. Nice little, kind of grubby, atmospheric, dark, you know, the right kind of place for a gig like that. Got a big pillar in the middle of the floor, dance floor for people to circle pit round. It's perfect. Dash to the goal. All right, I can handle that. Legendary. I guess that's some stuff these people are on. The floating platforms sink if... I think it said if 3 people or more go on them. Okay. Which are the floating platforms? Are the... What's that? How people... I don't know what this thing is. People are getting this, like, elastic band. Oh, my God. I'm so shit at this. Same one as before. Someone grabbed me with, like, an elastic thing and pulled me back. There we go. We know what we're doing now. We've tried this level a bit. Alright. We're up at the front of the pack now. Maybe. I'm getting there. I don't know what that... Oh, this... Okay, don't just jump into the water. That's not a good idea. So we go here. Do these sink? Do these ones sink? Something sinks. Ooh. Oh, these ones, yeah, okay. These are the sinky boys. Okay, we made much less of a meal of it that time, didn't we? Used to go to a club that had mirrored pillars on the dance floor. Apologise to myself many times. I love that. Yeah, the gigs in Europe are always good fun. It's always, like, very cheap to drink. The Germans are always so friendly and, like... Pleased to see you at some random gig, seeing some not very well-known band in the middle of Germany. So if you're just joining us, we're playing Sonic Rumble today. This came out earlier this week. It's free to play, available on Steam and mobile. You can download it via the QR code that pops up occasionally at the top of the screen, or there's a pinned comment in chat, or a link in chat you can click as well. Check it out. You can play it with your friends. You can join in, play with me. It's like a little party game. I don't know if they've added in new levels since... We came out on the 5th. I don't know if they've added in new levels, but all the ones we've had today have been new since the last session. Still pretty surreal. Emily is 4 months old now, just started teething. Also finally started to not sleep on me and Nick every time. Now we need less paperwork for some stuff. That's great, man. I love that. You ever chat to any of the old tank people still? I guess you're still rolling in that community, right? It's amazing how many people like play that still. I've had a lot more, like, you know, every now and again people pop up from that, but there's been a lot more World of Tanks people pop up in chat the last like week or so. I don't know if it's they're a little bit more interested in Arc Raiders, but had a few more comments and live chats from people being like, "Oh, I used to watch you from World of Tanks," or "When did you last play World of Tanks?" And I'm like, "That is, you're going back." That is going back a few years. I mean, my first World of Tanks video must be more than 10 years old by now, right? The channel was like 11 years old? 12 years old? 11, I think. Stop pushing me. So I don't know if that was good. I did a massive jump and skipped all of those. I don't know if that was a good thing or not. I don't know if I was losing out on points or if I'm... It says time your double jump. To try and get on the gold bit, I guess. Oh, that's not good. I think it was to time it to get on the top bit is what it's trying to allude to. It's quite a handy little timing there. So I don't know if it matters. I guess it's a certain point threshold we got through there because we didn't have to get to the end. It was just hitting a certain amount of points, I think. 19th of September 2014 is the oldest YouTube video. Yeah, that was when the channel was made. Around then. So it is, yeah, 11 years. It turned 11 years when I was in China. The 11-year anniversary. And I think we were making World of Tanks content within a year of making the channel. Because the channel started in September. I did like Minecraft tutorials for a couple of months. And then it was like, what am I doing here? Killing this guy? Attack the big thing with the nose. What is he? A seahorse. A flying seahorse. Just going to keep boshing him. It's my tactic. What does this do? Oh, not a lot. Stay away from him. Okay. Alright. I am away. I'm very far away. Get him! How am I fifth? I feel like I've been doing nothing but hit him. Oh, big trampoline in the middle. Let's go. Yeah, I think it was by like February, March the year after, like 2014, I would have been doing World of Tanks content. So yeah, it must be 10 years. I want this shoe. Oh, he got it. I'm nowhere near him. Get out of here. Well, I don't think we're going to win this. We're way behind on slapping. Oh, we got up to second for a moment there, and then down to 8th because he hit me. Seems harsh. Must be quite close. Feb 2015. There we go. 4.2 thousand views. It's not too bad on my first World of Tanks video. Oh, that's interesting to hear, Jack. I mean, it always felt like the thing I would enjoy them. Like, I don't really have any interest in going back and playing World of Tanks, but if they released a new version that was like World of Tanks Classic and it was just like World of Tanks how it was 10 years ago, I'd probably play it. Actually, even saw someone linking one of your vids and a couple of mentions of the channel. Oh, that's funny. The good old days. My first concert was Killswitch Engage and Disturbed. Love that. It was close, apart from the guy in top was miles ahead, but everyone else was very tight. Very tight. Tight like a tiger. Fun little game this. It's very easy to just chill and play and chat. It's nice to have people nattering away. Raise your score bonus to achieve higher grades. Okay, I'll do that game. Thanks. There's an event. Okay. And we've got some red things to click. We've got some claiming to do. Where's my claim all button? Thanks for the stuff. Tap on a box. Okay. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Don't know what it is. How many of these have we... I've used them all up. Cool. That's done. Water Tanks Classic is some people that say they'd be interested in. Yeah. I mean, you see it. You've seen it done for... You put this on? Sure. Why not? We've seen it done for, I guess, WoW, and a few other games have done that quite successfully, haven't they? Like a classic thing. The baseball slide skill you just received lets you propose to forward a fixed distance. Oh, I can do this in-game? Oh my god. There's a stomp attack skill? Okay. Is it... Testing skills. It's going to be used after a certain amount of time passes. Okay, yeah. So I've got... Oh, wow. We attack these guys! Oh, this. I'm glad there's a little training thing. This is cool. And a stomp attack. Nice! Well, that's badass. I mean, that gives you a big advantage, doesn't it? Jeez. These poor little scrubs without a slide, they're going to have a bad time. Alright. Yeah, cool. What do the other buttons do? That's jump. I'm still not quite sure what right trigger is something and B is something. Sure. I'm learning. I know so much. I still want to go back to Tank Fest one year. I think it'd be quite fun. It's just quite a fun museum to go to regardless. But it would be cool if like a few of the old school tank people were going down one year. I mean, it sounds like a bunch of them still go pretty much every year. I heard that I think they had the names of a couple of the old community members who had sadly passed away engraved onto a tank at the Tank Fest, I heard. I would like to see a picture of that. I need to chase up one of the guys. Well, I mean, how freaking cool is that? What a way to be immortalized. Get your name on a freaking tank. Alright, let's play. Stick me in the cannon and fire me out to sea. That's how I want to go. Ring survival. Yeah, I'm in. The FV4005 was restored. Anyone who dated was able to put a name onto a plate on the... Ah, right. That's what they did on. Nice. Yeah, I need to chase up Nerd to get a picture of it. Probably that, yeah. That's what a lovely idea. Was that the one that Fosh cracked his head open on when he was drunk? Good times. What am I doing? Oh, not walking straight into that. Dash to the goal. Okay. And I can now baseball slide. Oh my god, I'm getting a pasting. We go up here. Is that good? Yes. Oh dear. I can baseball slide. I attacked someone. That seems like a positive statement. Not sure what point I'd want to baseball slide. We'll keep him. Oh my god. Big spinny jobbies just all over the place. Oh, get in the hole. Yeah, okay. I mean, I was in the hole, but I still got... Oh, I think someone attacked me while I was in the hole. Okay. We're at the end? Oh, I thought that was the end. Where are we going? Oh, I'm getting electrocuted somewhat. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, the lights were going different colours when you can go through them, right. Oh, we were fourth. That's not bad. Yeah, Tank Fest was a lot of fun. I mean, that was 10 years ago. Those were going on. I used to go there as like a creator guest. I'm a lot more of a mature, wizened man these days. I remember going down one year and we'd gone out the night before and I was so hungover. I kept having to go and do like little six in the Portaloos, and then I had to go and do an interview live on like the World of Tanks Facebook live stream on a stage while I was so hungover, and then finished and immediately went and did a little sick in the toilet once I was off the stream, and then went and slept in my friend's car for a couple of hours. When I was a younger man. This YouTube channel restored it to working order. They're now doing something similar, having a one-off prototype of a Tiger 2 restored to working order. Nice. That's awesome. Oh, shit. 1 minute. Avoid the bombs and rising lava. Okay. So it's like a don't fall down the hole kind of thing. How do I avoid the rising lava? Just run around a bit. Doesn't matter how... Do I want to attack them? It says I can. Oh, it kind of just kicks them away a little bit, right. Oh, I can probably baseball slide away from them, maybe? What's that, X? He's a very big bomb, that guy. So kick... Oh, well, it's only a little... Only a little whisper. I've got a shield. Oh, did it. Nice. It was quite a time crim. We had a whale of a time. I wonder what all the other creators from back in the World of Tanks days are doing these days. I think most of the ones I remember being there, I think are still like full-time creators. I don't know if like I still see Fosh streaming. I don't know what Circon's doing these days. Circon's still streaming. Jingle's still doing jingle stuff. QB seems same old from what I've seen. I saw hey Ahmed, how you doing? I saw, oh, what's the American guy? Fuck, I forget his name. Makes water tanks videos, is always like quite raw and funny. Watched a couple of his videos the other day. Circon just started back again, actually. You got a girlfriend and moved country. Ah, interesting. Nice. Yeah, he was always a really nice guy. Fosh was a giggle. Sophie seems to have had lots of success. It's great to see doing more like historical stuff rather than like game focused like war history and that kind of stuff. It's very interesting. Baseball slide. Uh-oh. Thanks for that, mate. No, oh, I needed to get on there for biggest pointers. Oh, I didn't hit anyone because he fell off, and then I did. I don't know why I just did that, but sure. Oh, mate, I can't believe we wasted our one. We're 7th. It's not going well. Can we get? Why aren't we getting up? There we go. Osh. You're on DF Lives again. What does that mean? I'm on DF Lives. Oh, the in-game promotion thing? Hey, nice. Good on him. What's up, Jack? How you doing? Good to see you, mate. How's your week been? My new claim to fame, I helped convince Fosh to do a water tank stream again. Me and Skill for 2. He's done a few 24-hour streams since. Yeah, Fosh was doing like sim racing and stuff for a while, right? They need to make a Sonic Delta Force skin. I wouldn't put it past him. Oh my god, we did so badly in that. Wouldn't put it past him. I don't really know what that means. Sure. We've got a little sailor's hat. How lovely. You can get a new item. All right. Assetto Corsa. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Just general racing stuff. I've got 52,000 rings. Sure, spend them all. Convert to a skin. Okay. Some sort of Batgirl cheerleader Sonic thing. I don't think we're going to wear that, but thanks. Some stuff. Sure. Some more stuff. So if you stop playing tanks, now involved in a game called Steel Aces. Been some controversy around the Leave dev. Oh, God. Lordy Lord. Keep me away. Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, so many of the people interested in Wilder Tanks, you know, are people who are interested in military history or the ex-services and stuff, right? So it didn't seem like, you know, that seemed like a kind of a natural shift to me, really. Still seems very much like military focused. I've got a free thing here. Daily claw machine. The old sea captain. And he's no Captain Birdseye, is he? That's the skin I'd buy. Right, let's go again. We just need to get a dub today. We got through to the final round most times, haven't we? But it'd be nice if we can get first place. I don't really know the names of a lot of these different Sonic characters. I assume they're all from, I guess, mostly from various Sonic franchises, games, TV shows, film. I don't know, really. My knowledge is limited to Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails, really, and Dr. Robotnik. After that, I'm running out of ideas. Come on, pick one. So like DC'd or something? There we go. Oh, we're on a sort of board thing. Dash to the goal. All right. Skateboard my way to the finish. I don't think it has wheels. I don't think that's a skateboard. Maybe there's some wheels down there. Look like a skateboard to me. You want to hit these, surely, right? Oh, that one went off. Okay. Hit the green things. Dodge the cars. I remember that from... Oh, that's bad. Okay. Oh. Right, we're just jumping up. Oh, it's like the old... It's the old steep street in San Francisco. What's it called? Lombard Street? Did I just make that up? That came to mind. Kill this guy! Oh. Oh. Oh, ow. Ow, leave me alone. I want to be your friend. Where are we going? Let's keep it going. Over the car. Oh my god, look, we went so far. Oh my car. Oh my car. Oh, we hit a car. Oh, we were going nicely there. We would have been first. We were third in the end. Is it Lombard Street? Or did I make that up? No, I think I made that up. What's it called? San Francisco... San Francisco Lombard Street. Okay, yeah, it is. Yeah. That steep, windy one. Right, next round. I took a nap on my break at work and you were playing Delta. Did I not wake up? Wake up. Run from the giant chopper. Oh, it's another side-scrolly one. These are great. I wish there were more of these. I can do slides as well, right? Oh no, it's turned off on this. It really makes me want to play like old school OG Sonic games. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm down the bottom. I forgot it was a blue one. Oh, it went so far down. Is that good? Seems good. Ooh. Big button thing good. Snap him good. Back in the lead. Oh, mind him. Thank you for slapping that for me, sir. Yep. Actually try and dodge stuff occasionally. Probably helpful. Oh, Lars well out in the lead. Get out of here. Took a quick walk uphill on Lombard one time. Exhausting. Yeah, I think we went up it. I mean, we went to go and look at it. I can't remember if we walked up it or not. We must have done. When I was in San Fran many years ago. My wife loved the classic Sonic games. She would redo a level. She missed one ring. Oh, I love that. Yeah, it'd be kind of fun to play them again. I bet they're well hard. Games were all well hard back in the day. Okay, claim me the lava. Claim me the rings in the lava. We came so close in this one earlier. Hacking Bros is doing well. I'm already second. And get down and spam these. We get away doing some of these. So give me an alert before each. Oh no, that was very close. Okay, yeah, we need to get out of that. That was a little tight. I am first though. Is this gonna go faster? I want to go faster. Get out of here, lads. The lava. The lava. The lava will get you. Right, the play is just to get the frickin' power-ups and slap people about. That's the play. That's all we care about. Get these. Slap people as much as we can. Seems to be effective. Oh, yes, this one. This one. Any more? Are we first? We must be first. We've been relentless. We did it! We're first! Oh, that was such aggression. Pure aggression from Sonic there. To grab the dub. I'm playing on controller, by the way. It plays very nicely on controller on PC. You can play it on mobile as well. I haven't tried it on mobile, but it's free to play. We were absolutely dominant. Look, 1,000 points clear. 2,000 points clear of third, pretty much. Get out of here. Get out of my lobby. Get me in the pro leagues. Got some B's there. We're ranking up, baby. We ranking. We were watching a program yesterday where they were looking at houses in Malta. Has anyone ever been to Malta? It looked very nice. Down in the Mediterranean near Sicily. We really want to go and visit Sicily sometime. So we're like, well, maybe we'll try and pair that up with a trip where we go to Malta as well. Claim my grade rewards. Okay, I got good grades, did I? Excellent. Oh, we get another. Is this another power? The Stomp Attack. Didn't I have that already? Oh, I guess not. They just let me play with it in the testing thing. Okay. And a despair emote, sure. And achieve. Oh, I got a Steam achievement as well. Load more stuff here. Sure. I'm not sure I can be bothered to claim all of it. I mean, you got the claim all button, I guess. We might get something of worth. Yeah, Malta looked great. I feel like it's so many places down just in the Mediterranean. Just, oh, it's so nice to go to. If you go to Malta, don't mock the natives. They don't care for Maltesers. You didn't want to save that for a 100 bitty job. Didn't think it was worthwhile. New skills are available. I'll have a new skill. Is that what this is? I don't know what that is. A spin dash. Oh, it's like other stuff you can get. A burst hover. Oh my god, there's loads of stuff you can buy with cash, I guess. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. We ain't doing that. We're going pure free to play. Yeah, it looked nice there. I'd recommend it. Not that I know anything about it, but sure, I'd recommend it. Yeah, we'd definitely love to get back down to Italy. We had such a nice time in Naples and Sorrento and Rome and stuff a couple of years ago. It was just so nice. Such nice food. Lovely weather. Oh. Good vibes down there. Just south of France is very nice as well. We need to do like south of France trip. Don't laugh at his jokes, Jack. You'll only encourage him. Cheeky little moat. Alright, they're epic. Okay, we've got to avoid the pushy things. Keep moving forward. Why have I gone backwards? What was this? I think I accidentally did a baseball slide the wrong way. I think that might have been what happened there. I keep getting handcuffed to people. That's what they're doing. They got like little pink handcuffs there. Trying to grab me with. Oh no. Okay. I was trying to baseball slide into that. Didn't quite work. Okay. I feel like I'm losing points by doing this. Right, okay. Not really sure what's going on there. Green gate good, other gate bad. Do I climb all the way up? I feel like by the time I climb up, it's going to go red. Yeah. Alright, this one. Green good, red bad. The end. Alright, we did okay. We did okay. Boink. Cheeky little tails emote. Cheeky little wink emote, you know. Keep them guessing as to my intentions. Had a lot of new maps today. It's been good. Been good fun. Oh, it's another new one. Frozen Factory Survival. This is this second? No, second, not final. Survive the attack of the flappers. That sounds like a good time to me. I'm always worried about being attacked by flappers. Someone said something at the beginning that I have now missed. I assume I'm staying on the white stuff. Oh, we're gradually wearing through these, I think. It's like that thing, right? Yeah, I get it. Oh, that's bad. Okay. So get off my face, you stupid little purple thing. Is that a flapper that's flying over? I can do stomp attacks now, I need to remember. So I can't... Oh, okay. So I can't jump. Oh, I got through. Fine. Well, not going to lie, I was pretty confused, but we won. It was one of those ones where I think the tiles break as you stand them long and you fall through, but also with giant robot things that were also called flappers. It's looking pretty Sonic heavy for the final. Old Sonic Gold gone through. Space Cola. Oh, okay, different one. We just won on this one. We know what we're doing here. We got strats. Miss hasn't got a chance. Get out of here. There's only 8 of us in this. Is that less than normal? I feel like we had more people in the final before. I don't know. Oh, people got those ones out early. Last time they were... Nah, get off them. They're mine. People were ignoring those kind of last time. I was farming them like crazy. Oh, no. Oh, I got greedy. Okay, we fucked it. We might have fucked up a little bit there. When we get in the middle and you can like boot into them very quickly. Okay, that's enough lava. Oh, I'm very low down on the scores. You can make up a load of points at the end though, but yeah, it's not great. Okay, we need these guys. Where is someone? Who do I want to attack? You! Get out of here. You! Get out of here. Hey. Not very nice. How am I doing? Yeah, it could be better. I'll have 100. There's not much time left. Oh, I've hardly found any power-ups this time. Not been able to slap people about. We were slapping them about so much before. Fourth. A lowly fourth. It's because we fucked it at the beginning, I think. Sonic Gold. Top dog. That guy's got a Robot Sonic. I'm pretty sure I remember Robot Sonic featuring in the OG games, right? In the old school ones. Just shy of the podium there. 3 points off a podium. Absolute heartbreak for Team Sonic there. Team Sonic forever. I mean, I guess there's a lot of Team Sonics. We got some sort of emblem thing. Excellent. This is wonderful news. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, it's the we got the we can become Robo Sonic. Beautiful. I'm down to be a Robo Sonic. Let's go again. Our first foray as Roboson. Roboson. Green Hill Run. I don't know which of these we kind of done the best at. The snowboarding one we did quite well at. I feel like there was a bit more... I could kind of see what I was meant to be doing a bit more easily, so I got the hang of it a little bit more quickly. Got these wacky emotes. I don't have any of these. Green Hill. Classic. Iconic. And away we go! So I want to jump through one of these moving ring things. It seems positive. Go through thing normally good, right? Oh, apart from... I don't know what happened there. I got mugged off by someone. We're kind of up there. There or thereabouts. Oh... Go so slowly. Why don't you run, Sonic? You're meant to be quick. Oh my god, I think we just skipped half the track. Okay. We just skipped so much of it. Let's go. Oh, I've got to kill this guy on my own. Oh, they're finally catching up. Oh, man. You spoiled my fun there, lads. We pulled off a massive skip. And then we absolutely fucked it in the end. I got slapped off the bloody track. Some quick boots. Excellent. I feel like he does seem to run very slowly at times. For a famously renowned hedgehog, he's slacking somewhat in the speed department at times. Trying to stomp that. Oh, no. No. Oh, why is he... Am I like... Has he got like a dodgy leg or something? Well, he's barely moving. Robo Sonic. Just terrible. Terrible effort. Slowest hedgehog ever. We need a nice Knuckles skin. We haven't had a... I don't think we've had a Knuckles skin yet. Picking up blue stuff will allow you to completely block damage. Oh, it's a shield. Right, okay. Sure. I'm not sure how effective those shields are. We've seen them around quite a bit. Chemical plant run. All right. I don't think I've done this one. Get a speed boost from slides and dash panels. Okay. I can slide. Maybe you only unlock some of these levels when you've got like different abilities unlocked, right? Because we didn't have the slide before. What does it mean just like going down this slide? I don't know if you like... Sometimes it's... I'm not sure if I need to get rings or not, or if they're purely just for unlocking stuff. Sake. Well, that didn't work, did it? There we go. The old doubler, the double jump did it. We copied that little cheeky tails. Oh, I can't. Oh, so if I'm already sliding, then I can't slide, right? Avoid these red things. They don't look like they're going to be any good. Is this the end? Nope. Is that the end? I kind of looked like the end. I was making a dash for the line. Okay, we're in a pipe. It's normally good news. Jump up here. Wiggle through it. Hit this thing. I got a magnet. Is that good? Gonna be good for rings. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, we got some rings. See, I feel like I had a shield there and I still got slapped, but maybe I got hit twice or something. That was cool. New level. I dig that. I've got some... Oh, they've got it. I thought I'd won some flowers. It was someone else's flowers. Crushing disappointment. Sad face. They went out. Yeah, should be sad. Thumbs up from me. Doggo having a nice little howl downstairs. Having the time of his life. That's my boy. What's this? Round 2. All right. First team scores 6 goals wins. Oh, is this? We had one of these earlier, right? Pushy the big balls. I don't like this relying on teammates. You know, I don't know if they're gonna. I don't know if they're gonna be pulling their weight. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. I've just jumped around a bit. Come on, guys. Just pushing the ball here. It's not rocket science. Why am I stuck on that? I swear as soon as I put this like robot Sonic skin on, he's just been absolutely garbage. I kind of like the one of my teammates is called Hlep. Enjoying that as a name. Okay. So we got all the balls. Get them all. Alright. My bad. It fell on my head. Let's get this guy. It's going the wrong way. We're doing okay. I don't think we're not doing as well as we did the first time we had this. We absolutely steamrolled it that time. Come on, get in there. I'm coming too. I think it's because his little animation where he's like sliding along rather than... Oh, that was good. Rather than running, it just makes him look very slow. Okay. I've got to get in a pipe. Oh, the pipe closed. Oh, fuck you, pipe. Pipe open. Oh my god, this... Okay, we qualified. Fucking hell. How do... Did we qualify? Because it says it's red in the top right. Oh, I've still got to jump in the... What? No? I think we're good. It looked like good things happened, even though we were 0... I don't know what happened to the red team. Okay. No idea what happened there, but sure. Thumbs up. Thumbs up from Sonic. He's a happy hedgehog. Having the time of his life. Oh, okay, it's a new one. Nice. Collect the most O-rings. Alright. Didn't read the stuff at the bottom. I'm sure it wasn't important. I will go this way. Oh, there's much stuff us. Just keep following it around, I guess. Normally getting the later stages, you normally get like better things to collect. So I feel like I'm collecting quite rapidly here, but it's only in 5th. Oh, they all go the other way. Okay. Oh, I get... There we go. Right out. All the way. I'm up into 2nd here. We're up to the top. Surely this has got to be where the best stuff is. Treasure chest. Yes. Oh, hang on. Just wallop some poor lad. I kind of want the tornado and go up there, I guess, or just farm the coins down here. I'm getting a few. I don't think it's going to be... I don't think it's a critical mass needed to get ahead. These are only 20s here as well. I feel like I was making more on the lower levels. Maybe get like power-ups up there that I was missing. Shield. I don't want shield. I need fat stacks. Like Jesse Pinkman. All 3. We were close up. 2 points off 3rd place there. Leader was way out ahead. 1600. He's got his strats down. Oh, no, I don't want to report him. Hey, we gave it a go. New record. Well, I mean, it's my first go. Got a B on that in first go. Seems kind of decent. Sounds respectable to me. Score booster 3 times. No, I don't want to buy that, but thank you. Total skill level unlocked. The combined level of your skills is now visible on the skill customization screen. The higher your total skill level, the greater score you receive for performing skills. Like a funky little dance. Alright. Neat. I don't want that. Nice. Well, I think we're going to leave it there for today. This has been Sonic Rumble, a little ad. Thank you for sponsoring the channel today. I appreciate that. And thank you for hanging out and chatting and watching during these segments. That always means a lot to me for those who do. So thank you very much. You can download this for free on iOS, Android, and Steam. It's available right now. Came out this week, and it's a good bit of fun. So give it a go. I've got a link in chat, pinned comment at the top of chat, and the QR code on screen as well you can scan if you want to try it out. But I hope everyone has a fantastic weekend. Carcass, thank you, buddy. Jack, Jackie, Mad Beardy Jackie B, and Jack the Ripper, thank you both, Jacks, Criminy, and anyone else still hanging out. I hope you have a lovely one. I'll be back on Monday for some more of the normal stuff. I will see you then. Probably gonna be Ark. Definitely be Ark on Monday. Definitely an Ark stream. So I'll see you then. Too many Jacks. So many Jacks. Right. All right. See you later, everyone. Take it easy. Bye.